Hmm. Not sure which one. I'll go with this one. Wait, if that's not audible to me, is it audible to them? Hmm. What reason would the Focusrite need to not let me hear it? Let's try that.
Real women empowering, scanned women they cowering, Angel Eve, Stellar Blade, modern gaming outplayed, unrealistic boo-hoo, that's just Shinjae-un, Maxim model, got 'em reeling, Stellar Blade means gaming's healing, take your bridge over that water, you're a son, not a daughter, pretty face, big tits, transgender apocalypse, LGBT devs holla, then they want $100, ugly and androgynous, no tacos, no sausages, pretty women, cope and seed, ESG said I can't breathe, you manifest masculinity, I will bring that toxicity. Solve your mystery, one clue, Eve dropped her glasses, oh no, upskirt, pantsuit, upskirt, pantsuit, upskirt, pantsuit, upskirt, pantsuit, I don't need, I don't know, I don't need, I don't. Ladies and gentlemen, I hoped that the stream would reflect the player count of this game, which was below, whatever that is, I think they made it up to like 80. I was hearing last I checked. I'm not laughing at that, honey. You know what I'm saying?
I am.
Why, babe? They should be free to pursue their dreams, and I'm so glad that they did it with their own original idea. So, we can see how interesting that is as far as appeal, and come to some conclusions there. So, okay, let me go ahead and re-articulate this in my actual direction. Make it so D is a little more audible. Probably terrible. I apologize. How are you doing? What do you mean, let's go? You want to break into this? There's a lot of levels of cringe that I feel like we should explore first. How is everybody? Everybody okay? Are you not doing well because an animal died or a relative? In that order, I'm sure it would bother you because you guys are a piece of work, man. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Hello to people.
Judgmental start.
Judgmental? Pieflinger, condense your bitch-ass messages down into one penis unless... maybe this was before I even started, so I guess you guys are free to just take to the wastelands that are the fucking chat before the stream starts. Loudly Silent, Chris, Pieflinger, McKinney, Rumble Hotep, like that name. He said stillborn. Why did I never make it? That's not cool, man.
Well, that's why they're dusty. They're in an urn.
Oh my God, bro! You hitting it with the urn burn?
Yeah.
On the dust burn? Urn burn on the dust burn.
Well, they did need to burn that stillborn, yeah.
Burn himself on all of that hot fire they cooking with it in the kitchen. Oh my God! It's too early for that. Urn burn on the dust burn. Vern for Vern, you know what I mean? It's just not funny like this game. And I bet you whatever hot poop that we could come up with as a joke would be 10 times funnier than anything that goes into this game. Because at the very least, we would not be pretending we're not giving the audience a middle finger like these jackasses. That's what we can't stand, babe. Is own your middle finger. You know what I'm saying? You're a pussy. That's what this is about. So, we're going to enjoy this.
A fabricated pussy.
Like a tulpa pussy?
No.
What you mean, no?
Like a transgender pussy.
No, that can be surgically,
That's man-made.
What do you mean manufactured, then, is the name you're looking for?
No.
Manufactured pussy. Man. You factured pussy. You factured pussy. Don't we normally have music for these things?
I don't know, do we?
There's a reason I don't have music. It's because we're going to begin this, alright? Everybody get in your seats. Alright? You ready for the damn cringe? I don't think you're fucking ready.
I don't think any of us will be.
Those Naruto commercials, man. We're in a competition to out cringe the movie. You know what? I need a notepad for this. Let's do proper developer commentary. I mean, movie director commentary. Sure. For Dustborn. Let's take notes, guys. I hope that the Naruto suits you well. Let's go ahead and get into this, alright? I'm not sizing myself up. I can do this. I can do this. Let's begin.
You tell yourself that.
Okay. Hunted by the Puritans, our crew makes a daring escape from Pacifica. Don't vomit. Don't you vomit. Jesus Christ, the motherfucker in the back seat has been animated to look almost like either gender. They're trying to land right in the fucking middle. It's so weird, man. You know what I mean? You wish as a dude you could have lips like a girl. You wish.
Enjoy Yarn. Dia's historic laughter.
Colin, I appreciate it. Dia, we're getting into this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You want me to make this bigger on this window?
Yeah.
Okay, let's make it bigger over here. It's probably as big as I'm gonna. I can do better. How about that?
Yeah.
Sure. If the window's gonna take up that amount of space, might as well have that. And now I just need to resize it within the other thing, because I'm gonna be completely blocking this monitor over here. Alrighty, so we should be just about. I don't want to OCD piss anybody off that may feel like they can see the edges. So there you go, man. Let's get into it, man. Wait, why is this the first 11 minutes? Okay, I get it. Sorry, kid, this is not the best way to begin a story. Dia, they're doing what they did in the beginning of Saints Row Reboot. It's cringe right off the bat.
Why would you expect anything otherwise?
Honey, I thought to myself when I played Saints Row Reboot, I'm never gonna hear anything this cringe again.
How high are your expectations of these people?
I'm terrified now, stream. I'm very sorry. I'm going to try my best to I have this clip where I sum up the Saints Row Reboot developers and how pussy they are using clips from their own interview. I've tweeted these things, but I wouldn't know what keyword to use. So I tried reboot. That didn't work. Okay. I desperately want you to hear this part of the beginning of Saints Row Reboot. I found it. I found one of them. Thank God. Thank God. Let's go ahead and slip this in here. I edited this thing a long time because I've been following these cringe games for a while. A lot of you assholes are new, but I've been tasting this woke shit in the video games for a long time. And I you know, regardless of how many people were going to come at me to, you know, take me, do whatever, I had to package as a sane person in the midst of this woke shit what all of this was. So I'm dropping it in here. I hope it's loud enough, okay?
We're always punching up. We want to be absurdist, we don't want to be mean.
Nowadays, we want to laugh with everybody, not at people.
You know, it's basically, you can be funny and still be decent.
Wow, dude.
Some things we did not age well, and we're not doing that.
What the fuck?
A bonus.
Actual fuck? What the actual goddamn
She's
fuck?
fuming. Never
actual
believe.
goddamn motherfucking goddamn fuck!
Uh.
Crap.
The licensed music.
Goddamn fucking shit.
There might be some music right now.
Oh man. Okay, thank you.
I welcome your sacrifice. Thank you for the end.
I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you. But listen to this. Just it's a swear-laden like, yeah, this is what your character's doing, because it's exactly the same thing that's happening in the beginning of And I'm so glad that I have this clip as a fucking excerpt ready to go. Should download it and have it as a button, because it's just a template for the same dog shit across every goddamn horrible fucking game of these woke. They're just they're fitting into a mold. What a cult.
The licensed music.
And then this guy that's playing it, he's like previewing it, and then he's like, he's such a cuck, he's begging people, guys, okay, I know, okay, please, don't, it's, I know, and he's trying to like talk over it. Listen to the guy.
Motherfucking goddamn fuck. Crap.
The licensed music.
Goddamn fucking shit. Crap.
There might be some music right now.
Bitch
I
ass.
don't know.
Swipe,
Probably
this,
is.
Swipe, crap, and crap.
Please don't be too harsh in the comments. Please don't be too harsh in the comments.
And I'm gonna go over here to whatever this bullshit is. Listen to this. Oh my god, dude.
Shit. Goddamn this shitting shit. Are you okay, Si? Am I okay? You're the one who got us into this. You fuck!
Steve's just trying to help. No need to yell at.
Not dragging us into this would have been helpful. No, I'm not okay. I'm the opposite of okay.
Nigga, the audio for this is terrible.
Maybe it's on purpose.
Don't play. I'll find something. Hold on here. But everybody else is talking in theirs. What a problem.
I think it's better.
You think it's better when people are talking?
No. I think it's better the way that it is now that we're ingesting it. Then it sounds like ass. You don't need people.
Oh, you think it's better with fucked audio?
Yeah.
Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy.
You're the one who got us into this.
Yeah, see, it's better now.
Fuck!
You
Steve's
fuck.
just trying to help. No need to yell at.
Not dragging us into this would have been helpful. No, I'm not okay. I'm the opposite of okay. I'm
Not okay, man.
We are fucked!
We're a bit worse for wear, but we are alive.
For how long?
What the hell's... Okay, I'm just a real person, so it's gonna be real organic, the shit that I'm just telling you, okay? I'm not apologizing for shit. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, okay? What's going on with this albino nigga, homie? That's not what I expected this cat to open his mouth and sound like. And I must have never listened in any of the trailers if they ever had speaking lines, because I must have been wormholed into the ugly on the left. Look at that face, brother. Holy goddamn. Screenshot, new tab, zoom, nigga. What's happening, playa? Stop is right. Press X. Stop, bro. I have to hold to interrupt you. You know what I mean? People ask me what it would be like if I never won. Well, you can tell them because you're not winning. I guess they'll always know. Okay.
You're such a dork.
Oh, why are we selling? Okay, I'll leave it alone. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what's coming out of my mouth. Vitiligo rock person, so we can literally get away with calling them the Thing. It's the fucking Fantastic Four character, because you guys had to dig that up too. Couldn't just be a fucking comic book that we appreciated. You have to make it a soy-drenched movie, and you're cuck fucking CU now. Cool. So everybody knows, culturally, because Marvel's so popular now that you fucks have ruined it. Not you guys in the stream, but just cancerous fucking tourist normies that are like, but why isn't it more inclusive? You know, I've played more than 2 Sims games in my life, so this Inzoi game coming out is like super exciting to me, because looking at it, it really looks like a true evolution, okay? I'm somebody who can tell you that Netflix would look
to the internet to see what was relevant with what it initially put into its catalog, and that awareness of what people are downloading, of what's tracking, and then supplying that demand is what allowed Netflix to destroy the competition. But these days, y'all going in the opposite direction. Okay. Good for y'all. My point is this, man. This vitiligo entity that we can call the Thing, like Marvel Fantastic Four, next to this entity on the left, have always they've been so crazy it's like nothing else existed. Because if that albino spoke before, I never realized a woman's voice is coming out of that thing.
So they're all women?
No. The guy, there's definitely a guy.
Are you assuming?
I'm assuming gender. We have some lessons to learn today. My bad, guys. Let's get down to business. I can't. Wow. I didn't think it had it okay.
We are fucked. We're a bit worse for wear, but we are alive.
Get it out of your system, dude, you child. You heard him? It's like a joke dub. Well, we are alive. That nigga sounds like a snake. Okay. Albino nigga, y'all made him sound like that. Just you can't make they're allergic to like good representation where it's like they're just normal, right? Like it's just a normal thing. Like they sound like a normal bro, man. Okay, yeah, this sounds normal too, sure. Like a normal woman. Is it a woman? Looking like a dude. I mean, okay. I don't know how they identify. I'm not gonna misgender these ones and zeros, these polygons in this fucking virtual. Oh man, these digital characters, they go cancel me. They go cancel me for digital characters. I'm sorry. Nope. Just kidding. Just kidding. Y'all got me fucked up on these ones and zeros. Breasts so scary. Okay.
For how long? Look at us. Blood, pain, broken bits.
To be fair,
look at us, blood, pain, broken bits. Yes, writing.
Never said it'd be easy.
We have a solid.
How dare he sound so threateningly normal?
Yeah.
Yo, how did they allow him? How did they allow him to sound? He sounds kind of good, almost. Yeah. Oh no. Whoops. Who allowed this? I bet you it was a literal like, dude, and you, who's to say just a random like intern couldn't sound better than whomever they selected with the intention of giving just like the most jackass kind of unicycle riding motherfucking voices to these other characters, because that's how it is. We gave this to a blind man who had never acted before in their life because we believe in giving people a chance. I'm sorry. Okay.
Plan, you said. In and out before anyone realizes we're there, you said. Now, we're on the run from people with space guns built into their fucking arms.
Man, she emoting hard, man, and the award goes to. Can we just look at her face, guys? Look at her face this time with what's coming out of her, with the feeling. Look at her face, and as it matches the feeling, Dia.
We're on the run from people with space guns built into their fucking arms. If that's a plan.
Does she look like she's driving? Where are her eyes looking?
Kyle, I don't think these people are alive. I think this story is taking place in purgatory.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say they were all like androids.
Yeah. You know? Like that's my second guess. The fact that these are not real people, they're robots.
Let's drink some water, guys. No. Let's drink some water.
When you improvise.
Stop bickering.
I never improvise.
Well, I thought maybe your plan was more than grab the thing and run like hell before the Puritans catch us, and then keep running forever.
At least we got the thing. Mission accomplished.
The thing. I still don't know what this thing I risked my life for is supposed to be.
Nah, that's that's a gender entity back there, honey.
I'm not joking.
Hello,
I would
testers.
put, shut up, man, shut up. Let's get to it. Let's figure out what's going on.
Like getting Theo to talk, or Pax for that matter.
She knows better than to argue with you when you're like...
Like what? Like this? When I'm like this, Gnome? Can you explain what that means, huh?
I'm tired. I want this conversation to be...
That bitch's name is Gnome back there, like the fucking, the garden.
You know what? They're acting like garden gnomes. the statue.
What does that mean?
The statue ones, Kyle. Not real gnomes. The statue in the garden gnomes.
Well, look, I would say that they're acting like gnomes in the video games that we play, where we can, transform into an item, and then, like, they have to find us in that item. What's the name of that? What's the name of that game mode, guys? Where, like, you transform into an item, like a garden gnome, and then you, like, hide, and they have to... A what hunt?
Prop hunt?
A what?
Prop.
A prop. It's like these are props? And you named one gnome. You have any idea how much comedy I could extract from your bullshit? I've never sat down to watch any of this bullshit. You guys have me pegged as the meanest motherfucker on the internet. Do you have any idea what I could do to this fucking garbage? Evisceration on a kind of narrative level would go over the heads of most fucking normies, but I know which crowd to play to, and I can break things down on a level that honestly caters to everybody in the room. That's what good comedians do. I'm a person first, not a brand. And this shit, if I were to ever sit down and get into it, bro, they would want to kill me. Okay? But I didn't write this horse shit. I didn't waste fucking money getting people to come record this nightmare. This, like, embarrassing to most actors. Jesus, I just gotta build this resume up to have something on my motherfucking papers to get this career going, bro. Oh my God, no, not 100 people bought this game. So if there's 400 of you in here, I thank you, love you, appreciate you. This game couldn't pull a quarter of the people in here. I did this?
Yeah.
No. They won't listen, and we keep trying to tell them we understand what business is. And if y'all doing some bullshit to get that money, you don't need to go this far, but they can't listen. And because of the damage they've done so quickly, everybody's done with them. You got the left people talking about the end of woke. You're gonna miss wokeness. What?
I'm gonna miss wokeness like I would miss a fucking kidney stone.
You're gonna miss wokeness.
Nah, man, nah.
Can I show you that? The Atlantic. Think of this as like a girl magazine, nigga. You go to over a girl house and this shit is on her fluffy fucking, she got like a fluffy toilet thing for the lid, and this the magazine up there.
The Atlantic. Wokeness has few defenders left. That doesn't mean there's nothing to defend. You may miss wokeness. My name's Jerusalem Dumsass. Yeah, Jerusalem Dumsass.
Jerusalem that
You gotta have your finger up in the air and then bring it down when you say Jerusalem on that ass. I mean, okay.
You may miss wokeness, okay? Wokeness has few defenders. Too many embarrassing episodes of language policing have eroded support for the term. It's too bad. Because the progressive shift of the 2010s, when attitudes on such issues as race and immigration moved markedly left, that brought about many broadly popular developments. Take the convictions of Harvey Weinstein and Larry Nassar. Or that many states banned non-disclosure agreements for covering sexual harassment. You can't get us to sign your paperwork to suck your cock! And then not fucking tell anybody you're harassing me!
I'm kidding. It happened. You know what I mean? But it also enabled some bitches that nothing happened with to be like, me too! Me too is the movement's name!
The movement name. Makini donated and said,
So this game is basically a TDS fanfiction therapy session and they're charging people $30 to play it?
You guys know I don't like to use terms like Trump derangement syndrome because, yes, there are people deranged in a Trump kind of wavelength, but I think everybody's just plain old deranged, you know what I'm saying? About everything. So, yeah, if they talk about Trump, they deranged about him too. But the truth is, you have all of the weight behind you. You have the truth on your side. Yes, these people do not figuratively or kind of technically have TDS. They literally have Trump derangement syndrome because when they were talking about the making of the game, they said the reason this game exists is because of the 2016 election, dude. Y'all want me to look that up too? I'm sure motherfucking... Oh, here's a good one. I think, let's see here. Dustborn, maybe? Excellent. I was mowing the lawn earlier and I had this on and, because it was a Dustborn video and I knew it was new. Short, yeah. So he goes on to talk about blah, 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 blah. So that Park Place article too. Okay, get me in there, geez. Back in July.
And this was that official launch trailer. And to hopefully have some positive impact on the world, in addition to being an entertaining game. Yeah, entertainment is secondary compared to the message you're...
Okay, man, I'm trying to get down to that message. The representative revealed the game was inspired by the election of Donald Trump. The idea behind Dustborn's settings and characters was also influenced by a series of political events that deeply affected us all, beginning in the summer of 2016 and continuing until, well, today. That's a quote from these assholes. As game developers, we wanted to... Stop it. As game developers, we wanted to tell a story that felt relevant and thematically timely. Yeah. We have a word for that called dated. You're telling us you're trying to date your game? And not like in the sexy way, because I bet you would want to try to date the game because you're putting so much of yourself in it and you're fucking up your own ass, narcissist. So you would want to date yourself. You'd be in the mirror going, oh yeah, but also like not so much yourself in the mirror, so much as like the vision that you have of yourself, the idea, really, not the true reflection, but like a warped, distorted filter from Instagram or TikTok over you to scrunch and twist and tweak and tighten to show you a version of yourself that maybe drifts in the direction of the preferred identity that you'd like to assume, not the nigga you really are. You know what I'm saying? So now we got to pay for that because this is all you're willing to make is fan fiction in service of yourself. And maybe if you had an imagination or a shred of creativity, that might be something. But you don't, so it ain't. And I guess Trump now has people going, I'm gonna make a fucking video game. And here we are. You ready to get lectured by people who wasted money for this?
Over. Maybe you can shut down whenever you want, but I can't because I'm an actual human being.
Nigga, y'all seconds away from shutting down with the way that your bodies can't really move much because the budget said nah. And I don't think the budget was the problem. You know I think the management of the budget was the problem.
I think they're acknowledging the fact that they're robots.
Don't fix this. That's what I'm going to tell you to shut up on, all right? Dia and I do this thing where when we watch things, we often fix it. We make a version of that works better. We're the only people in the world who ever watch anything as a couple and do that, by the way. So unless you're whipping your titties out to prove us otherwise, shut the fuck up. Because we're geniuses. We just don't feel like making a better... We don't feel like making it to make more money and then roll one out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What is going on with this dude's face and his eyeballs all over his face? We got modern audience games back then being advertised. Well, back then it was like supposed to be weird, and today it's just like, no, this is normal. You're getting gaslit and thinking it's normal. That was a young Jeff Keighley in that commercial, by the way. Yeah. Don't cite me, bro. Don't cite me. Let's go.
I'm not an emotionless fucking drone.
At least I am able to...
Dude. I'm not an emotionless fucking drone.
Control my emotions and not freak out over every little thing.
Stop it. Every little thing. Like being chased by murderous fanatical technocrats with quantum fucking weaponry.
Shut the hell up!
I can suddenly move.
Stop bickering, please. I know we're all pretty.
So now you understand how the game works. When black entity that may or may not be the artist formerly known as whatever gender they used to be. Damn. When they speak, you must listen.
The anti-melanated wizard came between that bitch's cheek and ear.
So the wizard had to be anti-melanated and to have his jizz have the power to almost acidically. Oh no, it just spread it. Yeah. Incredible, man. What the hell? Thanks for that donation. I didn't know people knew how to do that. You should drop that link, because I'm not going to do it. Let's go.
Taken up.
So seriously, that's what kind of game this is. When black entities speak, you motherfucking listen. You do as they say and everything will work out. And it wouldn't have worked out unless you were forced to do what they say. But this would be the better world. This is how they thinking. You know what I'm saying? If people would just do what they say, then the world would be a better place. They know your better interest than you do. You know what I'm saying? Just like a mom power tripping that thinks everybody is their kids now and that they know better for the world just because they have kids. Yeah.
Emotionally and physically, but we got out. We're alive. We have the cargo. Tomorrow we'll be out of the country, and on our way to Nova Scotia we'll be fine. Better than fine, we'll be free. But if we keep fighting, we won't.
This is villain shit. Why do they never understand that they stumble right into villain shit? The music complimenting it is aware that this is like, what? You know what I mean? Are you gonna learn that it's not okay to do this? Because they start off the game with the phrase, not okay, not okay. Shut the fuck up! They dropped into a crippling like Daffy. No, that's Donald Duck? We haven't listened to Donald Duck in a long time. I guess I had him ruined by entities on the internet. And Chris Chan. He made a kid cry. Okay.
That's like the best.
Stream, I love you, and I'm sorry that you're all flat-chested. You know, I wish you the best. I believe in you. Let's continue.
Make it through the Republic. We need to stick together.
Okay.
We need to be a crew.
Says the woman who just used her vocals to forcibly silence everyone.
You can talk again.
Well, that was uncomfortable.
I hate it when you do that.
What's going on?
Pax used her vocals to block us.
I can feel my adrenaline spiking.
Fascinating. I didn't notice a thing.
Your hands, they're...
I know. That's what happens when I get agitated.
See, she's like the thing. That's what I mean. For anybody who didn't know that I was, talking about that she can become like a concrete, And it's a weird ability for someone who's already fat. Whatever.
Pax, I'm sorry.
I'm the boulder.
You really need to chill. Because if anyone sees...
I know. Shut up.
Nah, nigga, we ain't listening to no. Whoever's doing this is already like, looking at us in the.
What is this music?
Yeah.
I believe the kids call it K-pop music.
I believe the kids call it K-pop.
It's K-pop. Just K-pop.
Right. K-pops.
Pop. Fuck's sake.
It's nice. But maybe...
How does it sound like K-pop at all?
It don't.
They just found a royalty-free ass track and was like, we'll fix it later. Where does the budget go in a thing like this?
Turn it down.
They were probably working on it because when you think about it, babe, if
Kyle,
the 26...
Obviously, it went into the animations. You had not have eyes, Kyle.
They started working on this shit in 2016. So let's be generous and say they started in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020.
Kyle, let's be
oh
generous
no,
and
the coup. Oh, we're losing time.
Kyle, let's be generous and say
21,
that they
22,
this year.
23, 24.
They started started working on it this year. This is the best they could do.
They probably remembered. Somebody was like, "Hey, what happened to that one game?" Oh my God! Yeah. We working on that. We just need a little bit of money to get over the threshold. You know what I'm saying? Over that finish line, please. Let's go.
Not sorry.
Fine. How's your arm, Pax?
Stings, but...
Oh, that's an ugly fucking mug, man. Screenshot number 2.
Why is the man much prettier than the women?
Because, honey. Because they applaud the idea of gay.
He's not a threat.
He's not the threat. Thank you. You said it, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's not the threat.
He's not the threat.
But these damn...
It's the titties you won't see. The cocks, the balls, the butts. You're going to see that. You're going to see all that dude shit. And the women can look like dudes to give the dudely women? Question mark? A chance. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I had to pause. I'm sorry.
What if I...
Okay.
It's nothing, Pax. Barely a scratch. I've seen a lot worse.
Thanks, no.
So they're all superheroes, including the prop. We're gonna refer to Gnome as prop. I'll even say Gnome the prop. Whatever the big one's name is, I'm just gonna call her the Thing. How did they set us up? They set themselves up for that one. Now, what's her prop? Oh yeah, she whenever they them speaks, until we figure it out. Man, in profile it's worse. Let's get out of here. What's the guy's power? I want him to just be good with a gun.
You're being very quiet, Theo.
I'm counting trucks. 19.
Isn't it weird? Isn't that... I mean, like, I know that it's supposed to be a tense situation, but this bitch really feels like she got a gun trained on these dudes. You know what I'm saying? Why would you... That's the only black one? It's magnificent. Because these people reinforce what they're supposed to be. And the funny thing is, do they even know that their masters want to sow division? How stupid do you have to be involved in something where you think you're making a difference in a good way, but in reality you're just reinforcing the cancer, man. Okay.
You're being very quiet, Theo.
I'm counting trucks. 92. Or was that 82?
What's he on about? Not taking the bait.
The place.
La Torre. Another half hour or so. I'm just gonna start over. 1.
No way.
What?
Not only did they let this guy be a he, him that they're throwing in our face for pronouns right off the bat, of course. Software engineer, soulful guitarist, boss man, not really, well-groomed man of mystery or giant dork, as yet undecided. No vocal powers. He basic, not a normal. Not a normal. So whatever a normal is in their universe, it's like a normal, but ironically,
I was reading it as anomaly.
Oh, so it would be pronounced like animal, but with an O.
Yeah.
And not anomal.
He's not anomal.
He's not anomal. That's cringe. Do you think if you and I were bringing that up,
I'm so glad
that I could say that to you and have you understand, like, no, it is. It's cringe. We can do better than this.
I'm so glad I can read woke for you, darling, so
Oh
that
my
I can
God.
translate into normal speak.
It's awful.
Yeah.
Oh, do better than that, yo. Dude, how do they not walk with like a little AI, pocket fucking thesaurus to just, let's do better than this.
Why don't they have a talking, sassy British man wrist thing, darling?
You don't want to talk about how the him that they travel with?
Him.
Okay.
Also, he's
Is the one
42.
among them that doesn't have the abilities because the albino got healing powers? The other one turns into the
Well,
thing.
he's a man, Kyle. He's a he/him. He doesn't get to have powers.
You think they were threatened with the
Yeah.
idea of a normal man?
Yeah. Not only at a normal man, but he.
I'm
has
sure
to be
there's going to
old.
be gay kisses in here.
He's
so
42.
let's just get to the gay kisses. Yeah, he's 42 and he's got.
Old. He can't be young. He can't be young. He can't have no powers.
He can't be fit. He's fit, but he just doesn't have like big muscles. You want him to be like a big burly dude. Nah, I can't do that. All right, let's go. My bad. Whatever. Anomal.
Anomal, Kyle.
Oh my god. Oh god, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Wipe the smile.
Feeling better?
Ooh. It said some stuff at the top that they tried to skip real quick. Don't you do that. Let's go ahead and, because it was not gonna lie, BFF ATM. Not gonna lie, best friends forever at the moment. It's 2024.
Where are you going with that, Kyle?
Do I need to say anything more? What in God's name? That's right.
What tarnation?
How old is that, yo? Who's that, yo? They're too young. They're too young now. Oh man, it's just crazy. Come on, yup.
Feeling better?
A bit. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not, on the run.
Why you gotta make everybody talk after you made them all be quiet? It's like the kind of person that thinks they're smarter than everybody, but is just they're so simple that you can gauge what's going on in their heads. I'm sure they're all upset about me taking away their ability to talk. I'll just ask them things and that will even out the mood in the car. Why aren't you talking in the back seat? And you? How are you feeling?
Bitch.
Scene can last forever too. Yeah, I'm sorry. Because we know in the commercial that they were showing, a cop gets hit by a car, and I'm gonna freeze it. I'm gonna freeze frame to show you how great that looks.
We should treat this whole experience as the ultimate American road trip adventure.
Ugh.
It is pretty epic, crossing an entire continent. If only we weren't being chased by psychos with space guns.
By tomorrow evening, we'll be out of Pacifica. No Puritans in the Republic.
Plenty of Nazis, though.
Piranha Pout says, I bet the main character Pax, that's the name of the main character, hooks up with everybody. I bet you they hook up with everybody? You can do that? I don't think so. The only way that would be okay is if, I guess all of them were they, them, and never specified as either gender?
No, they're all bisexual is what they're saying.
I mean, your main guy. Because, like, imagine if it's technically a girl, they could never have you pair with a man. They'd hate that.
This is
Even with it looking like this.
What they're proposing is like an ugly woke version of Fleetwood Mac.
The late Lord Hood says, game devs, how do you do, fellow kids? Why didn't it read it? Thank you, appreciate that. Or maybe it only reads it over $3. Or is it $3.50? I'm not sure. I don't know. I hear you, man. I gotta get there.
Ashes meet fire. But I guess we'll survive as long as we keep our heads down and never use our Vox. At least I got this sweet, sweet music to keep my mind off.
She's actually a she, her. And by that I mean that's how they identify. I just didn't think that they wouldn't take the opportunity to make their fat vitiligo character in her 30s.
It'd be too many hats.
On top of the hat she's already wearing.
Yeah.
So she's a hat-wearing big 31-year-old with dyed, hair, vitiligo, and a nose ring.
Yep.
You know? I don't think either of us have enough farts in our body to dedicate, to pay tribute to, what this character design says to me. I didn't read it. Yeah, I was so scared of being on the screen. Okay, artist. Whoa, in your 30s in this economy, what's going on in this world?
That's why they had to steal from the.
Yo, please don't. You're good. Please, we're ready. Yeah, we're ready to get into the story for real. They're an artist, gig economy proletarian.
What?
Don't. Best friend. Insecure.
You didn't have to tell us that.
They were probably a man first. And now they identify as she, her. And that's why they writing them insecure. We learned that from Sushi Squad. High-strung occasional drama queen. Yeah, I'm sure your occasional queen's alright. Here we go. Uh-oh. Tree fitting.
Okay, how about now Streamlabs? Am I sticking my tip in deep enough to get a text-to-speech read-in? Holitia Kyle, first saw you during Gundam Collab stream.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm terrified. I only expect to get out when I'm particularly pissed about something, like when Spider-Man was like, it'd be hilarious if we took that Spanish language and we said, fuck you, time for some progressive bullshit. And I remember there was like one of the most popular streamers in China, Spain, right? That's like the capital of Hispan-Latino, right? Yeah. So he sees this, he sees the stream and he's like, and then he unpauses the game because he paused it to be like, ugh, right? To just be like, ugh. And then he unpauses it and they speak that bullshit again and he goes right into the audio settings to turn that shit off. It's called the Danicast, right? Yep. And I remember laughing at the fact that there was also an option to turn off J. Jonah Jameson, as if anybody playing a Spider-Man game, dude, doesn't want to hear J.K. fucking Simmons or even a sound-alike giving you their bullshit. It shows you who the fuck is making this trash, and it's not who it needs to be. We don't expect everybody working on any project to be in love with it and want to pay homage to the source material, but maybe hire the people who know better than to inject their boring ass into it. May be so unsubtle with their political messaging that it turns everybody off, pander out the ass, just be combative with anybody you're ready to gaslight people because they don't like your fucking slug. You must be racist, sexist, and a bigot if you don't like it. Suck my balls. Let's continue, man. My bad. In her 30s, it's a lot of, okay, I can't wait to find out what's going on with that albino. X's be Xing. Ugh. Let's go.
Anything on the Nexus, no?
Because they think they're saying something with that. That's why it gets up my skin. Right?
Up your skin.
In my skin, under my skin, crawling in it. Wounds, they don't heal, except for the ones that the albino will heal.
Except the ones from the transition.
Albino with a robot hand. Albino with a robot hand. Oh my god.
Nothing about a daring heist committed by an unusually well-dressed crew of...
How is the chest that flat? And a voice like that is coming out of a dude's face? Huh?
What?
Well, I thought there was a secret chord that
have
David
we gotten,
played and it pleased the
their
Lord.
pronouns and shit?
Y'all want to take it? I want you to take me to pronoun town. Now, can I show you something really quick? I think it's really, illuminating. I'm gonna show you this hot meme I'm working on, guys. Y'all ready for this? I ain't show you my hot memes.
You stealing. I see how y'all be working.
I will show you the, I took this screenshot yesterday of this character from, a game called Arc Raiders. Do you guys remember? Can I show you again? I just want to show everybody. I know you guys have been enjoying my hot, ugly bitches from Western games that I've been circulating all over the internet. And this is the newest that we're all adding to the collection. You guys didn't know? Have you seen her? Have you seen her? Wow, she's beautiful.
You say as you're choking down the vomit.
Yo. Because it's like figuratively just holding a gun to your head, and then like competition next to you with the Asian games are just like, hey, would you like something actually good? Oh, fuck. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you, the late Lord Hood. I didn't know you
Still
had to...
blows my mind they had the wrong flag in the Spoiled Airman game. They're so incompetent and the politics is just a beard/cover. Thanks for trudging through the sludge that is the Bridge Initiative's drudgery.
I haven't gotten deep enough into that at all. I've been hearing about, I think it's Kirsch. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. That is a VTuber, and their kind of deep dives into that. And I applaud the work that people do in the interest of informing, because sometimes, you know, you got to try your best and you can't verify everything, and everybody's going to make mistakes. That's human, and I believe there's like genuine sincerity in some of the people just trying their best to make people aware of how hard they're trying to bend your ass over, because at the end of the day, it's as simple as just wanting entertainment, man. It's not like complicated. Some people are willing to live their fucking life, as boring and monotonous as it may be, doing that hamster wheel grind, and all they want when they fuck off of work is something that's like amusing, as opposed to having all this garbage injected. And again, I applaud something like Dustborn, because at the end of the day, they made their own thing, as opposed to latching on to Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, whatever thing that you might have liked in the gaming space, and deciding, well, this can't be this way and that can't be that way. You go all the way back to Anita Sarkeesian videos, and you know, she's seeing shit like, look how they're rewarding you for dispatching these women, and then you can see in the video game clip that it's actually deducting points. These bitches, like, they're just looking for attention, they're looking for money, and they got it, man. But it doesn't make the truth different than the truth, and your definitions of women, it's not going to really change that, man. It's not going to change science and biology and all of that. We applaud you, but we're not your therapist, and we would never expect you to baby us, because you're not our daddy, you're not our mommy, and in the same way, we're not your daddy and we're not your mommy. And, you know, you got to give to get. You got to act in a way that is worthy of respect to get it. You can't diss people and then not be able to handle that in return. Don't you mean Tuck Raiders?
Don't you mean Tuck Raiders?
Oh man, I'm hearing the word Tuck making a dazzling comeback. You know what I'm saying? As we continue with this movie.
Devilishly attractive thieves.
Well, that's the first bit of good news today.
Listen to them.
The Puritans would want to keep this under wraps. It doesn't mean we're not being pursued.
Naming them, no, man. Yikes. Okay. I'm glad Gnome came along. They're one of the few people I trust in this world. Yeah.
Being pursued.
Jeez, Theo.
What's that ugly ass chest tattoo do? Can it stop? Cause don't we believe they deserve an award? These are effortlessly the wokest fucking designs in any game that's come out this year. And they had stiff competition from fucking Concord. And from anybody who may be in here that somehow doesn't know what Concord looks like, because you guys are, what's the word I'm going to look for here? Sane?
Lucky?
Normal? You know, this is what Concord is. It's this game that's coming out that's already diarrhea in the way of just mediocrity. If the characters were attractive, it still wouldn't last. The game sucks. That's what it's about. It's not even about the type of game it is. It's always about how well the game will perform and what's going on mechanically, and the game sucks. It's not finished. It's not ready. It's not polished. It's not balanced. The game sucks. And this is what the design is like. So you already know it's from the DEI squad. And they're trying to hook you up. but it's getting real weird. You see characters like this, and everybody's like thinking of Thugnificent. Are they wrong for that? Hell no, they ain't wrong for that. Hell no, they ain't wrong for thinking of Thugnificent, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this out of the way. First of all. Whoops. Okay.
Oh, read the room, will you?
What did I do?
Thanks
I'm glad Gnome came along. They're one of the few people I trust in this
for
world.
saving my ass back there.
I like your ass. I wasn't going to let anyone mess with it.
Ugh.
Speaking of a bloody mess.
Isn't it weird that they have them talk like that when you know they would die before allowing them to have any kind of sexuality, not as defined by a man? You have to wonder if they have like a real man in there, like a cuck, you know, that used to be a man, of course, and they strap him up and they monitor his boner to see like if this would be something they should put in the game, and if there's any kind of reaction, then they edit it until it has no effect. I think we've cracked the case. That's how they're making all of this so ugly. And they're talented, because like I said, if you're the best at something, you should never do it for free. And they didn't. And they beat Concord. Wow.
Does the arm still hurt?
It's fine. Don't worry.
Their arm would hurt from all that beating. All the beating of the stiff competition.
Beating of that meat.
What, Dia? Do you even know who you... What? You can't just come and... You can't say I was going to do the button and everything. Beating of the meat, Dia. I can't believe you.
About it.
We need to have it looked at soon.
I cannot.
Before it gets infected.
Listen to the boss man, Pax. He knows.
They call it he, him, the boss man? I'm surprised.
Stones are playing Shoreline tomorrow.
Not really.
This nigga's 37 years old. What if their hair... What? No, don't play. 37 years old, your hair is white. Alright, entrepreneur. Oh, really? That's why you fucking with these losers, dude? What are you doing? That's what you think entrepreneurs do? They have a group of losers?
They, them.
They probably hanging out with other dumbass crypto bros on the way to their next failure. Entrepreneur, yeah, he really is. He identifies as an entrepreneur. I'm sorry, they, them identifies as an entrepreneur. Investor, on again, off again partner. Permanently off.
I've seen better looking characters on the PS1. Take me back to the 90s.
You know,
please.
the thing about that, man, is that they were actually trying to look good, though, man. This is defiantly and deliberately trying to look bad. And congratulations. And can I say something that's going to be particularly fucked up, but I mean it with all of my heart? I'm going to save a picture of this character called Gnome, whom I, again, am overwhelmingly amused by because of how hilariously identical to a prop I consider every fucking character that they're going to have in this game. Gnome, Garden, the they, them, 37-year-old comic book collector and hopeless romantic in this game, I believe, will look better than your average fucking Borderlands character moving forward. If there's any DLC or anything like that, this shit right here, even with them trying to avoid any kind of beauty, because that's what their cult demands, it's gonna look better than Borderlands. Because they've got the DEI and ESG dick even deeper. Even deeper, man. They're probably going to race swap some characters you've already seen before, too. Why would you put that past them? It's not just like at least the DC shit is like a new series. At least the fucking, you know, Mortal Kombat thing is like, oh, it's a parallel world. But you would not be surprised if Mortal Kombat came out with another game next year and the characters were still black. And it would be like, this is how it's going to be going into the future. There's no lesson that some of these people can learn. It's almost like, I don't want to rob people of hope like that. So let's just continue.
Man, we chose the wrong day to be on the run.
Okay, man, okay. God. Feel
Do we
trapped.
really have to keep listening to this music, Si?
Yes.
Why don't you take away their ability to speak again, you frigid bitch?
You're lucky I love you, because otherwise I'd have to kick you out of this vehicle.
How uncharacteristic. They just made her start smiling for the first time because we're pinching in for your intro. And it's just not organic. It's like baby, it's so fucking, oh my god, yes, thank you for all this. You're fucking awful. This is awful. It was like so, I was like, oh, seeing her smile out of nowhere.
You're lucky I love
you. Ugh.
Because otherwise I'd have to kick you out of this vehicle.
It's like she's, oh god, anyway. Yep, she, her. It's like she is aware of their existence in this. And knew to smile so that, because it says in their bio they're a con artist. And grudging lead? What does that mean?
Maybe they didn't want to be the leaders, what they mean.
You don't have to be the leader then.
Have you seen these other people?
The other guy came real close to looking cool earlier when she froze their ability to speak, and then he said I hadn't noticed anything. I wanted him to be like I was sleeping or something.
Yeah. We want him to be the coolest character in here.
He's the him, and he didn't notice because he wasn't yapping. Doesn't easily make friends. Beta tester. Okay, what are you doing here? You know, these are tools for her. That's the truth. Fuck
I'd
me.
love to see you try, bitch.
Did you read all of her stupid shit?
I'm so sorry. Desperately seeking liberty. Ugh. Hardy, headstrong, resourceful. Doesn't easily make friends. Vocals provoke strong emotions. No. The vocals just make people do what you want them to do. So unless the emotion she's going for at all times is hate by opening her mouth, newsflash, that's not confined to a race ability that a lot of women have. They can just open their mouth and make everybody hate them.
It just makes me want the character from Jessica Jones, where I want her.
You mean
to use her
Kilgrave?
ability,
Jessica!
Where she uses her ability to off someone.
Yeah. Kill him, Jessica! That's what Jessica Jones sounded like. Kim Bel-Air sighting. Got him.
Look, guys, even though we're on the run and
Look,
dealing
guys,
with a lot right
these
now,
games are not going to race swap themselves,
I'm glad I'm
okay?
here with y'all.
What's going on? Are you dying?
I'm glad that you called
You're
me.
acting
I'm
very
Kim Bel-Air,
weird, Pax.
and this game just got
Feeling
blacked.
grateful.
That's nice.
Shut up,
Shut up, Theo.
I'ma take your game to Blacktown, you understand? 1 black, no. 2 black, no. 3 black, oh, going out the door. 4 black, maybe. 5 black, hey, B. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey. Black man.
Okay.
Hey, black man, black man.
I'm the black of the little bar. Enough. We trapped in this car forever, bro.
Hey, leave my music alone. Oh shit, I love this song.
Oh my god. I just feel like it's worse than an anime with where it's going. She changed the song against their will. Let's say that out loud. Earlier she muted everybody by using her when I speak you all must listen powers. That's the kind of X-Men they are. So against their will, she took their ability to speak. And it was revealed that they are not allowed to speak again until she grants them that ability. Later, they can try to rewrite that to fix it, to make it seem like, oh, organically it wears off over time. So if I tell somebody to freeze after an hour, then they can move again. Because otherwise, they'd be frozen forever and then die. Otherwise, the people that you've ever told to shut up, they could never speak again.
Otherwise, this character would actually be kind of interesting.
Otherwise, the writers would be so bad they didn't think of that. And in a comic book situation where they can just layer on a fucking bubble and imply something or, you know, have it be the exposition, it would be beyond lazy and, in fact, stupid. So let's go ahead and get through that. I'm so excited now because against their will, she changed the radio station. But it's okay because when she changed it, the person loved the song. It's almost like you should just sit back and let me do everything because what I know is going to work out for the best. You don't really know how to take care of yourself. It's like I'm your mommy. I'm going to make all the decisions for all of us. Everybody in the car needs to shut up and...
You're making it more interesting than it is.
Okay. I'm just saying. Because if it goes somewhere like that, damn, it's like I saw all of this coming or something.
That's what I'm saying. I'm expecting some dark shit.
Dark shit. I'm looking at it.
Come on, guys. It's a road trip. You have to sing along.
Hell no. I will skip through this shit right now. You have to sing along. Yo, you know somebody in their 40s in this car right now? Come on, guys. What's going on? Yo, are people in your studio like this?
Yeah.
Do you have friends that be in the car in their 40s?
Come on, guys.
My glasses. Put your glasses back on.
You know what's funny? That game with cute anthro animals, Sunset Hills, has 8 times more players and a peak of 977. It was also released today.
I heard Concord has an early access going on. I know less than 100 people jacked in to play this game. And I know the saddest part about yet another games journalist running away from their Lai Wukong article was that they were forced to have the internet look at their...
Why are there no women in this monkey animal game? The only...
Whoa. Are you insane? And then they ran away talking about, oh, they hid the name of the writer for the safety, and they were a DEI consultant. They haven't written many video game articles. Why are you lighting yourself on fire? You're hoping this escalates to something extreme so you can go, oh my god, look how harassing the radical extreme gamers. You're just hoping for that kind of reaction. Let's watch your woke video game you wanted us to play. The one where when the dark entity opens their mouth, everybody must listen and wait for their opportunity to speak. A black person is talking, be quiet and learn something. Black, 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 black.
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
We have made fun of ourselves for being half as corny as this. Whoever these niggas making this shit are, brother, it's a wait and see thing, and I know that. Hell no, man. Hell no, I ain't listening to this. I'll look at the lyrics, okay. Not in love, just enough for me. Just not enough for me. Come on now. Hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Yo. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. It sounds like a Mentos commercial. There's good ways to die. Don't they look scarier emoting? Dia was right on the money. These are alien motherfuckers we're looking at. They was having a good time till the police showed up. What did they call them? Polyatonians, technocratocus. Fuck my monkey balls.
What? Lights behind us. We don't know if they're out.
He was sensitive to light. That's how he knew they were back there. He could feel them. They, them could feel them. We will get those pronouns right for the albino. You damn right. They, them refers to him and his robot hand. I'm the they, he's the them. Them, save me! I've got you, they. How are you doing? I'm very good. Thank you, them. How are you doing, they? I'm good.
It's like
that's so dumb. That shit right there is so dumb.
It's like that really shitty episode from South Park where it's Minji and what?
Minji and like
yeah.
Minji.
That's gross. Oh, I remember it was you that found that episode so stupid. Like there was no merit to it, and I'm telling you,
there wasn't. Yeah.
There's gonna be people in tears watching that, man. Minji, what have they done to you? Don't go into the light. Or was he the one dying? I'm not gonna go. I'm dead. shit. Fuck me.
They've got their lights on.
Yeah.
They're after us. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police.
Sigh.
Pax,
Sigh
maybe
in relief.
cargo in a safe place?
Put the gnome on the lawn.
Handle the police how?
Handle the police. You know what it's like? It's like if one of you had the ability to speak and then make people do what you want. Being pulled over by the police would never be an issue unless they're like robots or something.
Smart.
Huh?
You're meaning to tell me that the man is smart, going, hey, take care of them.
Oh, he said that.
I think so, yeah.
So why would Gnome say handle the police how when she has the ability to speak and then everybody does what they say? What's going on here, honey?
I don't know. They're stupid.
They're all just stupid. Yeah, they just met this scene. Like in the middle of the scene. Like somebody snapped their fingers. Amnesia. Oh shit, it's the police. We don't know what's going on. Who am I? You know what I mean? I don't remember how to drive. Ah!
There's no point running. We don't even know what they want.
Yeah, I like that guy's voice. There's no point running.
Run for it and just surrender.
What do you
Sai?
I have a gun.
Please.
I have a gun. Let's just end it right now. There's 4 bullets. There's only 3. Then one of us has to make the ultimate sacrifice.
We're so dead. I'm not going to prison. I wasn't made for prison.
Step on it.
Just concrete your butthole up. You should be alright. Because she can turn into stone. She's the thing. You gave them a golden ticket to call her the thing? And how marvelous that would be if anyone cared to talk about this. Shut the fuck up. Stop laughing at it, bro. Laugh with it. No. The people who made it understood that this was a little... That's why they... What you mean? Of course they realized that this was just a bucket of monkey. Because they sent it out to die in the shadow of the monkey. You remember that one game that had 2 million people playing it concurrently, and then all the games journalists were like, "It's just China. I mean, it's just China. It doesn't mean anything. The sexism. It'll be okay, games journalists." Whoa! They've decided to get away. Wow! Here's why that's amusing, honey. The person playing this shit that we're watching chose the option to not have the stop occur because in the demo that we watched, the cop gets out of the car and then a car coming in the opposite direction runs into the police officer? It's like the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I almost want to look it up just to give you guys a... Oh my god. Are you okay, Mouse Coon? Sorry. Wow, I sneezed life back into the mouse. I'm sorry. You guys just saw my jutsu online. Don't tell anybody about my jutsu. Okay. Hello, beta testers.
You're so cute.
Yeah, say that again, Dia. Okay.
You're very cute.
Okay. The fart will be with you soon. Okay, here's the scene.
They're after us.
The cop gets out of the car and comes to talk to them, okay?
Roll down your window.
And I'm going to show you something special.
The window side.
Wait.
I'm going to show you something special.
Hi. Hello. Hi, officer. What's going on?
I'll need you people to step out of the vehicle.
You people.
You're a loser. How badly did you screw up to get here? You're a loser.
Now.
People to step out of the vehicle.
Need you people to step out of the vehicle. Let me read for you what's going on at the top, okay? My Vox pack a punch when used to trigger people who are already wired. I can't tell you how many times that saved my ass from large adult sons with loaded weapons. Right? So, okay.
This was your opportunity, wokies. This was your chance to prove the modern audience exists and buys and plays video games.
Guys.
You could have put us all in our place, and you blew it.
We're on a journey, man. Like and subscribe. We're on a journey, and we're gonna see if they can win us over in the end. You guys don't know it. You may end up crying by the end of this. You ever see video game videos, compilations of people getting to the end of some woke fucking, indie game and blubbering? I can't believe it's so good. Anyway, excuse me. Now, triggering is one thing, but imagine just saying you're a loser, and then a cop pulls a gun. Get the fuck out of the vehicle! This really is the future.
You're a loser.
Whoa!
How
What
bad
did you just
feel to
say?
Get here. Highway patrol in the middle of nowhere.
I was doing just fine, Deviant, until you tried to mess with my head.
Okay. So having powers at all is what's up, I guess. That is the only kind of excuse for this kind of... Because otherwise, why not pull a gun on him immediately? It was the fact that you revealed that you effectively had something in the way of a ability, as an anomal, that made this cop go, oh my god, get the fuck out.
I said...
Why does it say, oh no, how the heck did he know at the top, when we would imagine that that special kind of text is reserved for when she defiantly uses her ability? So what's to stop these motherfuckers who are probably tasked with finding people like you from being perceptive to assholes like you when you use your ability?
Yeah,
what is going on with the writing, man?
How do you not know that they also don't have abilities that could potentially nullify your ability, so it wouldn't work at all?
Yeah, Daleks.
Exterminate.
Exit the vehicle.
I'm one of you, and when I am done, I will kill all of us.
Fuck the universe.
Hey, officer, walk out the road into the...
Now, you and me, here's the separation between you, me, and all the pronouns complaining about, like, that the characters can't be fat enough in the new Inzoi game, you know what I mean? Because, they've played one Sims game, and they got big things to say about how games should go. The separation between us and them is you put us in a game with a car, we're going to see if we can run people over pretty much immediately. It'll be the first thing we do, right? We don't want one of these Saints Row Pansy games where it's like, oh, you go to hold up a store and there's like some kind of invisible whatever. Anyway, I wanted to go back and enjoy this the first time I saw it. And what did I find out?
Walk out the road.
Okay. So we're just going to go frame by frame back until we get to where we need to get. Okay? Because I want you to see if you think this lives up to standards. Have you played another game in your life? Do you think that standards exist? Here it comes. Here it is. Huh? So I can't even get a solid impact. You know?
Impact.
And I guess the explosion is fine. I like that this can go multiple ways. Unless the car thing happens again after this. Can you imagine? We're another trapped in the car for another scene. But yeah, no. I guess it's kind of unsatisfying either way. If you and I were going to do an explosion, I'd want, to see like a sailing corpse on fire. Yep. Maybe cartwheeling in the air. Holy crap. And it's like keeping pace with the car. And they're like, oh my god, incoming! And they gotta fucking, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Terrible. Oh well.
We're trying to make this game better than it is.
Come on, exploding corpse, bitch.
What just happened?
I guess
was way too close for comfort.
Are they okay?
What, the police? I don't think so, Si.
I caused that to happen. I just murdered people.
Not your fault, Si.
Do you think the vehicle had time to report the accident before it went boom?
Oh, fuck!
The Pacific.
Did Gnome just say, do you think the vehicle
had the time to report the accident before it went boom, meaning you would imagine, you know, much of the future cars have the ability to just instantly, you know, electronically send and a notification, oh, this car's crashed, you know? Yeah. Not on, you know, we could assume that a lot of vehicles are outfitted with that these days, but, yeah, okay. In whatever world they're in, they're getting chased by people, and that's a thing that can track their ass.
Getting caught speeding won't do us much good.
Somebody asking if I feel represented or seen yet. No, I'm not going to feel represented or seen until, you know, the titties match the sizes of the big titty beta testers. I'm not really looking at games hoping to see myself. I put myself into the big titty beta testers' shoes. I put myself into their boobs, if you will. And when I look at games, I think, you know, do I feel like I can play this? It doesn't need to cater specifically to me, but in a world where it seems that I am being excluded, speaking as a big titty beta tester, that feels wrong, you know? The flat chest is just like it's a takeover. It's a hostile takeover. And it is petty bitches. It's sad bitches. It's itty bitty titty and angry chihuahua ass bitch territory. And there are dudes that feel just like a flat chested woman. And these are the pettiest of all of them. They get together and they chihuahua on, they chihuahua in, they chihuahua up, down, and they chihuahua out. I know what I'm talking about.
Actually chasing us.
You still got the cargo, right?
It didn't go flying out of...
Hey, somebody said I love a flat chest in the chat. We all love it all. But that's what all is. It's not just what they like. It's not just what the petty motherfuckers like. It's not just what they choose, what they approve, what they allow, what they like and want represented. It's all, son. And you will find it is as easy as recognizing their aversion to titty. Specifically big titty. And you wouldn't need to spend more than a motherfucking week watching some of the people run their mouth about Sydney Sweeney, bitch. You want to know what trigger it is? Look for a bitch with big titties and look for how they talk about her. Ask them what they did to inspire this kind of hate. You ever look at like Eric July's like angry motherfuckers following him and you're just like, God damn. You know what I mean? Acting like a bitch that broke up with somebody and then he won the lottery.
That's how Ethan Van Scaver would be acting.
That's how people like, and all I can do is go, wow. You know what I mean? The fuck did they do? Shit.
Out of my bra. That's what you're worried about.
What? It didn't go flying out of my bra. You're wearing one of those. Okay. So look, guys, say my name if you're trying to get my attention. It's not that I'm ignoring you. I'm just, you know, I assume you're talking amongst yourselves / painting the stream with your comments. So in the future, you'll be immortalized forever, and people will read through this while they sip their cocoa and flick their bean in their hot tubs, in their fancy restaurant high rise. Yeah, they own restaurant high rises. Yeah, but it's like I can't lie. I've never watched Friends. Was there like a restaurant at the bottom?
No, it was a cafe.
It was a cafe. What's the place with a restaurant at the bottom?
I don't know.
Bob's Burgers.
There you go. Ritzy.
Excellence.
All of this for that fucking thing. It better be worth it, Pax.
Were you trying to get shut up again?
You know what? I'm letting this thing drive itself from now on. In fact, I'm never driving again. I'm done. Done.
Auto drive engaged.
That was a thing you could do the whole time.
Less than 20 minutes out of Sacramento. We'll make it.
This day is just the worst.
Holy whack.
And do not tell me we're lucky to be alive.
So here's the thing. Now we're in trouble, okay? I don't get the idea they're driving around in a vehicle without a license plate. And if a police engaged in a pursuit with these assholes, you would imagine they played it safe long enough to get the fucking license plate and beam that shit in. Let's say, and this is being generous, that when that cop exploded back there, the car blew up faster than it had the chance to kind of send a notification of an accident. But it didn't blow up too fast to go, all right, I'm about to pull this car over. let's say we're in a future where, you know, they got a future car that can drive itself and they've hacked it in a way so it can stay off the grid and shit like that. You know, you got fake plates. These aren't things that are going to come up, and that pisses me off. So I'll just shut the fuck up. But at the same time, man, you know, think of stuff like this because we do. Okay? That stuff matters. Otherwise, don't trap us in a car so long. We got to think about all this nonsense we're kicking out already. People going to sleep in the middle of your shit, man. Tell a story with the environment more often than you running your mouth with your stupid fucking characters, your albino motherfuckers, and we're like, oh, God. Anyway, whatever. Sure.
I've had it up to here with being alive.
It's boring me. It's boring you. It's boring us.
Yep.
Boringus. Big Chungus. DST-802. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Our virtual billboards have eyes looking to the left and the right to what? Indicate that we're watching you, because this is like a joke future and shit. Hunted by the Puritans. No. No. And I guess that these things would change based on your input.
Yep.
Yep. That was the first comic. Whew. San Francisco Peninsula, Gnome's apartment. Guys, drink and don't let this dehydrate you. Please, God, don't let it dehydrate you. Watch this lumbering walk animation now.
Are they going to talk about mimosas?
I hope so. Good God. Look how close that camera is. Exactly how you like it. Could have made this room a little bit bigger so we didn't run into this issue. Go straight to sleep. Just you're playing like the developers. You're playing like the developers. Look at that 5 o'clock shadow. What a handsome woman. That's pretty unrealistic. The resting would last the rest of the day. The resting would last the rest of.
Yep.
Please.
Not loving the music, Gnome.
You went to the Grand Theft Auto school of designing an area here. This is pathetic.
Out there waiting?
All right, get some personality. What the hell's wrong with you people? Just open up any fucking like IKEA. Oh God, man. What the hell, man? There's nothing wrong with it. It's very nice, sure, in a default kind of way. In a default kind of way. This is a great place to start. You know what I mean?
Take ostentatious to sharing a studio apartment with a woman who never cleans up after her.
I should be listening to that terrible dialogue they've got going on. Cope.
I'll never know.
Gnome's always hoping for a rear window moment. Got rear window references in here. Okay, what a beautiful view.
Until boarding school.
Good morning. Wish you a happy Sunday. It's Sunday? It's Thursday.
Of course this piece of shit takes place in my backyard. I'm a Bay Area native.
Bro, you must see some horrors. Why don't you send us more videos to fucking, you know, give commentary on some scary stuff. Be safe, you know what I mean? You're out there. You're on that bullshit.
Like I said.
Dia and I were talking recently about how the Koof time must have destroyed the types of people who are so social that they just need to be in the presence of other people.
What is taking... He is waiting on our decision.
Jesus Christ, get a look at her.
What is taking her so long?
Damn, that was the angle back there. Shit.
I hate to rush you, but... Pax, we should finish up our little discussion.
Look how tacky it is, my God.
It's a collector's item.
There's a lot of keys on that, man.
Are you joining us?
They have exhausted their dialogue. Even though you haven't exhausted the stupid things you want to walk around and touch in this bitch-ass room. I'm done. I'm done listening to this. Can I just press the right arrow to get through it? No, thank you.
Beta test.
My name's Stephen Carmichael. I figured out how to press the subscribe button, which is not a thing other people know how to do. Congratulations, man. You really stunted on him. You see this banana in the background? Imagine just having like the most default fucking taste in anything. You couldn't have even made it so one of these things was like an in-universe thing that somebody liked and wanted to showcase. Like seriously, there is a fucking thing on the wall that just has like a comic book style, and then it says pop inside of it. I'm gonna try to freeze this so you guys can see it. You see that back there? You see that back there behind the can I hinge it on just that one and rest my case? You get what I'm saying? And if you're creating a space, man, give a shit. Not a big shit, just a little. Bummer.
So what do you guys think?
I don't know, man. This whole thing feels incredibly risky.
Riskier than being a deviant in Pacifica.
Why are you, of all people, so hot to trot? Huh? You're rich, Gnome. I mean, look at that fucking view. You don't need the money.
Now this is exposition. I'm going to go ahead and shrink this a little bit because I get the idea that I need a little bit more of it on the screen. You don't need the money. Let's go.
You'd be surprised. If anyone discovers what I am, all of this goes away.
Damn it.
In an instant. Besides, you're my only friends here. What would I do without you?
Well, I have good reasons for taking the job. I'm dirt poor and work for table scraps and
God
tech
damn,
bros.
this is organic.
Not to mention that of the three of us, I'm the most likely to be outed. You know what happens when I get stressed.
Dude, it's so subtle. You know? We have to hide who we are. And you know what will happen to us if we come out. You know the stress, guys. Come sit down so we can have this conversation. Don't you have enough? It's not that simple. You know? Yes, but I want more. Why do you think? Don't you understand? You guys are the ugliest. I'm just trying to fill my life with even uglier things and people.
Did you finish your discussion?
Not yet, Theo.
Not yet, fucking normal guy. Come on, get out of here. Jeez, boo. God. No, this fucking guy. God, idiot. We're being abnormal, anomal in here. Can you get the fuck out? Jesus Christ. She really flew off the handle.
Did you finish your discussion?
Not yet, Theo. Jeez, man, hold your fucking horses.
What about you, Pax?
Why are they so mean to him?
Where the fuck did that come from? Am I missing something? I know that I can be silly, but I'm flabbergasted. Wow! What did he do?
Exactly. Why are they being so fucking mean to him?
It's like they were trying to create a meme here?
Yeah. Yeah.
They shouldn't have said his name if they wanted to make it a meme. And they should have made everybody join in. You know what I mean?
The disrespect to my boy.
That's just, it's tragic. We identify with him now. Don't you see? Don't you see, developers? We identify with him now. Because we be telling the truth out here. And you do not want to hear that. Oh my God. That's a tough pill to swallow. And it's crazy because the one that's talking seems to typically swallow anything. Yeah,
Do the risks outweigh the benefits?
Risks.
And what are you hoping to get out of this?
What am I hoping to get out of this?
Pax, what's my future in Pacifica? Even if I could get a real job, instead of hustling for shitty gigs that pay table scraps, and even if I didn't have to worry about the wrong words spoken in the wrong place at the wrong time, there's still nothing here for me. No papers, no prospects, no family.
I'm so sorry with the resizing of this bloody window.
Existing. Yeah, it's worth the risk. We won't get another chance like this.
When you put it like that, I'd also like a big payday, a ticket out of Pacifica.
Like it's so inorganic to really be going through this shit because it would be better to have it be a crazy flashback, right? Way before they really locked into any of this stuff. than to literally in the midst of it be trying to convince each other to keep going through with it. Once you lock into this shit, man, people like that are such a liability, such a fucking waste of time. They're slowing us down. Shut the fuck up, man. You were in for this shit. What? Oh man, Jill. Oh no, it's real, man. It's too real now. Oh, God. You know there's a Wolverine movie out there where he doesn't want to be Wolverine anymore? I hated it from the beginning. I was like, fuck this movie. And then wasn't that the one where at the end it's like, I'm still alive, Logan. Damn, Charles. You was some other nigga body. Okay.
And to not have to worry about being thrown in jail. Or worse.
You think we can trust him?
Theo, he's odd. But good odd. Like a dorky dad. I think he's legit.
What's he?
How old is this bitch again?
They're all in their 30s, darling.
I think he's legit.
He's like...
But,
like
babe,
10 years
it
older
says
than
so much about the people writing it, right?
Yeah, like he's like a dad, bitch.
And it's like, do you think you're writing this for young adults, too?
Yeah. You know, the young at heart 30-year-olds.
He getting out of there?
It feels less like a game written by parents these days and more like a game written by grandparents. You understand me when I say that? It's like a weird flavor of out of touch. And I still think that I wrestle and I struggle with understanding how severe, how deep a self-insert can go. That's my problem. But it is my problem. Y'all probably already get it. This is people that are just way up their own ass. So I need to just put my face in some titties and forget this nonsense. My bad. My bad.
Dude has a job with the Puritans.
Dude has a
comes
job.
With benefits.
Whatever his motivations.
Somebody said 30 is old. We're not necessarily saying that. We're saying people don't talk like this at that age. Unless they are desperately trying to convince themselves that they're the type of TikTok motherfucker that is a She-Hulk writer that is dancing in the office going,
look how fucking cool this is, and I start my day like this, and I go down to this coffee shop, and we have this area at work that I can just...
And you know what I'm saying, dude? You're gonna be the bitch in her 40s, in her 50s that's making videos like,
yeah, well, I chose not to have kids, and I'm having the time of my life.
You have to record this video, dude. It says shit about you. That you need recognition for this. That you're trying to put it out there to convince other bitches, life isn't this bad. It's not that bad. You can do this. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
It's the real deal. And so's this job, Si.
Okay.
Okay, so it's settled?
Yo, Theo! We're ready.
Did he skip through something? It seemed like it just put him on the couch. We have decided in our council of weirdos that we might just happen to sit you in front of this fucking painting where the bitch has her mouth open like she's gonna bite your head off, because if you do or say anything we don't like, we have that entitlement to bite your head off. We are allowed to do that. And framing is important. So we now grant you, white man, white-ish man, you're off-white. We were never going to allow a white man in this game, to say what you feel like you can say with the reason and the understanding that you are not in control, you do not pull the strings, and we are gracefully allowing you to join us at this table in the interest of inclusion, sort of. Maybe we just want to hear what you types might have to contribute to this. Also, we can use you for something. Let's continue.
So...
We're in. All of us. Where do we start?
Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad. We start by renting a car next weekend. Something small and inconspicuous.
He had a hat on in his icon that said boss.
Paid in cash.
And the character called him that earlier. Prologue unlocked. How exciting. The flashback of when they all sat down and decided, okay, we'll work together now. Only to later be like, oh, fuck. Everyone turned into a Morty. Who are these little niggas? Is this like ages ago? They look different here. Definitely not the same people. La Torre. Subterranean Farm Collective. Now someone said, feels like I just sat down for a sensitivity lecture. Thanks, Kyle. It's not my fault. Lennar says, Kyle, there's a section in this game where you fight creatures that are supposed to be wing conservatives, right wing. They talk about anti-vaccination mind control, and they're taking our children. That is cringe, man.
Isn't she beautiful?
Trevor says, I hope you ain't buy this shit, homie. Does it look like I bought this shit?
You, jack up!
What's going on?
There's lady legs poking out from under the bus.
Oh my god, that robot's
Take a deep breath.
bleeding.
I'm gonna try and pull you out.
Stop! My arm's caught. You'll break it.
Holy
I
crap.
can't breathe. You need to do something.
She's freaking out. What do we do?
Hello? I can't breathe.
Why does it say that the albino can get him out? Or can the albino use their healing powers to stop time in their body heal sauce? If nothing else, Gnome's vocals can keep her calm.
Hey.
What? So they all have the ability to make people speak? Or use their ability to speak to influence people? Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on. If anyone can lift this bus, it's Sai. She hates using her vocals, but this is life or death.
Sai, I need you to do this for me.
Damn. Down to the way she speaks. They may have found a very good voice actress to be the type of person that just bitchily demands everybody do what they need them to do. Somebody said she's George Floyding. What the hell? And it's so funny, man. Unfortunately, you guys know me as a guy not sipping the Kool-Aid, so maybe if I strain my brain, I can remember an age where I was supposed to be offended by the N-word, right? Stuff like that. Other people give power, and it's going to be powerful forever because of the reaction, man. It's the teabag fallacy. What are we going to call it? The teabag something. And this is so weird. Because I got to give credit where credit is due. I think she's doing a great job of, like, through grit teeth telling everybody what to do. I need you to do this for me right now.
We need to raise this bus higher.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it.
You saw the man back there trying to get that thing to work and it wouldn't work?
Shit, that's heavy.
Careful.
Stupid man.
I'm still stuck.
I'm still stuck.
I'm
Can't
barely
you
able
get
to
it
keep
any
it
higher?
level.
You can't breathe, but you talking real good down there, you know what I'm saying?
Try rebooting the UU hub. That piece of crap voice-activated box always bugs out.
Oh my god. Ugh. You don't know how to read, so you need to tell the guy to come over here? If anyone is using this machine, it's our software engineer.
Theo, I think this station runs the autonomous systems.
I'll check it out.
She was using a robot to prop the thing up, and there was like another thing to rise it right there. Just one robot? Why not have a backup little thing? You would imagine that's what this thing is here for, right? I don't know, man. It's some real take one parachute to skydive type bullshit. Maybe if it's your life that matters, you should have a backup. Contingency. And you're the only person in here, so nobody was going to help you. It's just smart, you know? Sounds like a woman down there. Real smart stuff. Not saying it's specifically her fault. I'm sure she's working for, you know, what would the future currency be? Pronoun tokens. Can I get a lap dance for a pronoun token? Yes, but you don't want to see from who. Oh boy.
That explains why the jack's not working.
Luna, where's the wireless router?
I have no idea.
Is that bitch getting sassy under the motherfucking bus they're supposed to be trapped on?
God, this sucks.
I'll find it.
Look for a big box with
I know
blinking
what
lights.
a router looks like.
Wow, you cut him off. What a bitch. They wrote a good bitch. And if it was them self-inserting, it's phenomenal, guys. They wrote an amazing bitch.
No idea. I'll find it.
Look for a big box with
I
blinking
know what
lights.
a router looks like.
And it may just be that it was Theo talking, so it was time to cut him off. You get what I'm saying? Who said hashtag free Theo? Hashtag make Theo, break free from this game and make me money. It would be amazing if we started championing the white dudes in video games because they're the only ones that they're putting in there. And they're just like, whatever, we'll put them there just to have them there. But then you have Concord user data showing that the top played character was that dude. Feels good, man. I know I logged in and put my time in on that guy character. He wasn't even the good one. They tried to overbalance the other ones. Or, make the other ones OP, as you do. I remember when fucking Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 came out and they made Kamala Khan broken fucking powerful. And then there was another glitch where you could duplicate a bunch of characters. So I would have and that's all in service of nothing now because that game just runs so fucking garbage, awful, terrible, I hate it, that I don't even want to play it anymore. God forbid Switch release some, not Switch, but, Nintendo release a decent piece of hardware. Bitch ass motherfuckers. We'll have to make them no pain before they come correctly. Figuratively, of course. Hello, Dia. Jiggling on into the room. Let's go.
I think I found it.
Hold on.
I've got it. Did you cause this ruckus?
What's it doing
It's your
over here if
lucky
it's
day,
cost
looks like
anything?
Did you break the antenna? No wonder the wireless is down. I think we need to adjust this to get a signal again. I think we have network access again.
Thank you. I'll give it a try. Got it. Luna, system's rebooted. Voice command should work again.
You, lift bus.
Jesus, man, you trying to jump scare me?
Finally.
God.
Oh, fuck me, that destroyed my back.
Hey, maybe pull me out before the...
Maybe shut the fuck up, bitch. These niggas just saved your life. You gonna suck dick or what? Fuck wrong with you? Why is it cute to write niggas like this? It's not sassy and fun, motherfucker. Somebody helps you, say thank you. It would kill these niggas to just be like, oh, I hate them. I hate these people.
I drop the bus back on her. And then just leave.
Yeah, nigga, I'd be like, whoops. And isn't that in character for the bitch character that they're writing? That happens to be the darkest one that's telling everybody what to do? And changing radio station, and you like it anyway, so it's all fine. Commence the singing in the car, 40-year-olds. The fuck? Damn. That's an old lady, you know it. Better shape than the rest of y'all. She got vitiligo too, with that man face. Wow. What a man face, baby. Looking like Jeffrey Epstein in the bottom of the face. You think I'm joking? Let me show you, baby. Gonna make it a little bigger there. Tell me that isn't the jaw of the Epster. Would you guys like to come to my island on my Lolita Express? Jesus Christ. Every mandatory ugly. Oh, mandatory ugly.
Good thing you guys showed up when you did.
Is she vaguely Latino now?
Yeah.
Good thing you guys showed up when you there. You gonna pull me from under these bars or what? You know what I mean? Shit. Fuck.
How was the trip?
Oh man, that is a face. God damn. Now it's looking like Lawrence Sontag's face, dude. Oh. My God.
I know this one, Theo.
No, thank you.
You did what?
Lady, we didn't do anything.
The truck swerved.
Demolished a Pacific Authority patrol car.
It was an accident.
Caused by your car.
I really had that frame just now and I let it go.
Swerve.
Shit. I'm sorry that I have a fascination for this shit. I'm wicked sorry, man. Holy shit, man. And they complaining about Enzoi on the internet right now, bro. There was a time I have to convince... Yo, there's your woke game, man. Your woke game is not playing with these fucking... Oh, whoops. That's the other game. That's Concord. Don't worry about that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, give me this collection, man. Let's go.
Demolished a Pacific Authority patrol car.
It was an accident.
Caused by your car.
Ugh.
If they weren't looking for you before, I guarantee you they are now.
If they weren't looking for you
Car's
before...
off the grid. It can't be tracked.
Can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan to make it into the Republic.
That wasn't the deal, Luna.
Neither was the exploding patrol car, Theo.
That's why it seems like you didn't need to tell anybody about this if you could have avoided it. Well, maybe they couldn't. The deal was that we'd stay here the night and leave in the morning. Okay.
Look, I'm grateful
You're
you
kicking
guys
us
showed
out.
up when you did. I'd
Seriously?
probably be a That's... You think I wanted this? I'm grateful for the help, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure your mission is successful.
Yo. I just thought of something. I could genuinely regret not playing this to make her do all of the worst things. And see if somehow the game tries to wrap it all up in a neat little bun at the end. When, honest to God, it should only access a bad ending. The fat gamer woman.
The fat gamer woman from the Dovad, that's her.
Well, she finally got her representation while you made a donation that has a pug shake its ass in her face, man. So, I guess you had that dog take a squat on that other bitch. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, sorry.
But it's too risky. We need to get you across the border today. Nova Scotia will understand.
So that's what this game's about. A bunch of pronoun people getting across the border, bro.
Theo, there's a Weave terminal downstairs. You can make contact with Nova Scotia.
Now they talking about weave, because, you know, I guess this dude needs to go make this bitch's hair look like she's... You better watch your mouth.
There.
What about the bus? Will it be ready?
I don't think there's any damage. The robot will do a full checkup, and we need to load it with supplies for the libraries. As for you, Yellow Hat, we need to get you patched up.
So is it like a mandatory? You know, is it a mandatory ugly tattoo kind of fiasco going on here? This is ugly stuff. I don't think I've ever watched a game make me feel like I need to go pay bills before in my life. Like I need to just make sure that there's not something. I don't want to use the term adult because it's going to force me to think about how this game makes me respect games less. And I'm going to explain it as best I can, articulating it like this. You know, like, no matter what you do, there's probably people in your life and your family that will never ever see video games as more on whatever 2 games they play on their phone. Whether that's a temple run type thing, sorry about the burp, whether it's like a side-scrolling, you know, jump up and down Mario type game, and that's all they're ever going to see gaming as, no matter what. You could put on some of the most beautiful kind of Ghost of Tsushima type bullshit where it could genuinely move and look in a way that's almost indistinguishable, looking like a TV show and bullshit like that. And they're just, you know, as far as they're concerned, okay, whatever, still just some dumbass video game. When I look at this game, Dia, this feels like it's made by those people who don't view games as anything more than some bullshit.
Exactly. It's disrespectful.
But you know, some people involved in there would want to tell you that they've been a gamer their whole life and it's their dream and blah, blah, blah. Like, this isn't just a vehicle for their fucking politics. But it is. Sorry.
You won't make it across the border wearing that shirt and the open bullet wound.
I've been telling her that since this morning. She's stubborn.
Stubborn or not, there's more on the line than her health.
Yo.
There's a lot resting on your mission.
That face, bro.
Lucky for you, we have a doc downstairs. Short of critical injuries, it gets the job done. Finish your drinks, folks. I'll get the elevator.
Is this going to be a problem, Theo?
She just teleported.
I don't think so.
And she just developed a cannon.
I just have to check
hand.
in with Novascope.
So, you know, do you think that this, let's say it like this. You think this vending machine dispenses tiny cans? You know? Because a normal can size is about 12 ounces. Okay? But then they have like those tiny cans. Maybe this vending machine dispenses this. Because if we're meant to believe that that bitch is so big that she's squashing that can bigger than my man ass can hold a can and make it look like it's nothing. Okay? That's a nigga. That's a dude, bro. A dude with a push-up bra.
Do you feel dainty?
She's not just the thing. She's the boulder.
The wall.
The wall. The wall. The wall. The wall. What you been through it and you can't do. You ever seen that? You ever seen The Wall? I'm gonna show you The Wall. The Wall is a perfect example of a song that don't work for me. But then the more they play this bullshit, the more it worked. Okay. Just watch this. I'm gonna try to talk over it so this doesn't get too hardcore struck. It's just some... Oh my fucking god. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So, what's going on with this guy's build, you gotta wonder. He's going in there. You found a wall. The wall. The wall. The wall. Oh man. Stupid guy in his unblockable shield. Oh fuck, man. I can't. Maybe okay. Lord, y'all want? I'm gonna go. Ooh, can't get me. Damn it. Oh. No, please. This is stupid. You're stupid. Look at this. I got my mana. Oh my god, you're throwing things. That's cheating. You said you wanted to be the wall. No, please. No. What about this? Oh my god! Please. The wall. The wall, right? Okay.
It's the best thing ever.
See, this shit really brings gaming together. They used to put a song like this in the beginning of a Need for Speed game, and before you know it, all the wiggers out there. That's you and me, guys. We're the real wiggers with our backwards turned caps and our jerseys on. Our real big saggy shorts. We're dressed kind of like Ali G meets Kevin Smith.
That's how I wanted to dress growing up, but my mom wouldn't let me.
You're trying to dress like a vato.
Yeah.
Yo, Mom, let me take that jersey off. You're a girl. Nah, Mom, that's gender stereotypes, Mom.
That's ignorant.
And then we'll be on the road to Nevada. We have the bus. We have the cargo. We're just starting our journey east a day early.
You'll be fine, Sai.
Are you doing your thing now? Are you mollycoddling me?
Mollycoddling? What does that even mean?
Are you doing your thing?
Elevator's here, guys. Let's get the show on the road.
It's very... I don't even know if they know how jarring it is, how, like, abruptly they will become short with one another. It makes them all seem emotionally unstable.
Hello, beta tester.
And I believe that suits the...
Yeah, that's not
the kind of approach that... No, but even if it's accidental, it kind of suits their... We're so fucked up that, like, everything's wrong with us. It's just a miracle we can get through our days because there's so many things wrong. We're short-tempered too, and I'm on medication for this thing that has me have a really short fuse, and I'll have panic attacks, and my anxiety. Stop lording over me. Jesus
Think we have a
Christ.
choice here, Theo?
Unfortunately, no. Luna's probably right.
Okay.
It's risky to stay here long. I trust her. And if the bus is ready, we might as well get an early start.
If you trust her, that's good enough for me.
Wow. Pax's choice of words has nudged Theo towards okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Wow. I'm 30 years old. Okay, buddy. One of the 3 possible codas. Codas affect the personal relationships you have with your crew and unlocked new dialogues, branching narratives, and unique character endings. Here's what I imagine. There's multiple endings. If she floats towards the girl, they both have vaginas. If she floats towards the guy, they both have dicks. I believe this person identifies as gender explosive, and their ability allows them to manifest whichever genital makes this the gayest and least appealing to heteronormative entities. That's what I think. Prove me wrong.
If she leans towards the wall, she's the wall.
No.
We should-
Oh, that's that new comic book style. They do these people so wrong. Yeah, the eyes. Oh, honey. Why?
Look at Theo looking like a real Chad amongst freaks.
He looks like he's from a different game. They didn't even make him ugly. What's going on? You're supposed to be wearing like a leopard print backpack or cheetah print, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, the colors. Yep,
It's
sorry,
ugly.
I'm sorry. Wow.
Like them.
I feel, man, damn. You doing your own characters dirty. This is your game, dude.
Probably get
Oh, no. I don't even think the woke is going to like this because nobody wants to play it. They saw these characters. They got a piece of the designs. And can I tell you what the fucking craziest thing is, babe?
What?
A good design gets carried. Do you know why? Because the autists over at 4chan saw those Goodbye Volcano High designs, and they loved the character so much some of them made their own fucking game that came out years before Goodbye Volcano High came out. That's how autistic they were for those designs. Somebody liked them. We can attack that game for how it's bloated and it's just filler because of the Dungeons and Dragons nonsense, and it's just poorly made and kind of corny and all of this bullshit that the woke falls into trap-wise. But we can't say that its designs didn't resonate with someone because they made a fan game that objectively is regarded by the community as better than the official Goodbye Volcano High. It's called Snoot Game, if you guys haven't heard of it. I hate talking about anything and not quickly showing you what I'm talking about, but Snoot Game is this fan game that 4chan made that people objectively appreciate 5 days ago? Huh?
Is this DLC?
I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe they just got some concepts or some weird shit they got going on. Yeah, long story short, I'm sure it's some edgy bullshit, you know what I mean? But they did it. They did their fucking, like, rip-off version of this with love, in my opinion. Like some nerd. No disrespect, because that's where this should begin, man. That's where I think it should begin. With somebody that's fucking crazy like Christian was for Sonic and Pokemon. But they got it done in a way that's probably going to have a 1,000 times more soul than the actual game. We can't say that about Dustborn. And maybe it's too early to say whatever, I guess. But like I said, with Snoot Game, this came out years before their official game did. So, that's what's up. That's what's up. As soon as they saw those designs, they were like, and we've had a long time to look at the designs of, man, look at that. Whoa, that walk. Okay.
Make sure that tire's well fastened.
Of course, ma'am.
Just wanted to talk down to the robot, didn't you? It's like Francine Smith on the Roomba.
People are very keen to get you on this elevator, Pax.
People are very keen to get you on this elevator, Pax.
Instead of making a run for it, couldn't your people have used words
Your
with
people.
the police?
I'm not sure if...
My vocals turn my body to literal stone. Given the circumstances, I don't know how that would have helped.
And my...
You know, a little bit of more of that exposition for people who aren't paying attention. Another face full of these goddamn characters because you're proud of their fucking designs, even if nobody else is.
Vox are all about, gaslighting. I don't...
Could we go a bloody minute without this shit? That's the second time you've mentioned gaslighting in the game. I'm paying attention, bro.
This person is gaslighting everyone.
That's the sickest part. Light a match right now. I don't care if we all go up in flames. What are you talking about, man? Stop saying this shit. Look at you. Is that fucked up? Is that fucked to say? Look at you over there.
I'm surprised the Latinx lady didn't have something to say about her saying...
She just wants to get out of this situation as fast as possible. And if the police come and go, did you help some people like this? You'd be like, look at these niggas. Are you kidding? Help them? If they ever came in, I would say, ay, Dios mío, no inglés, no inglés. Right? Thank God that, they'd be too stupid to have sorted out some sort of, like, translation in the future. Because it's the future. My cars, they drive themselves. They should have made it a Tesla. You think it was a Tesla back in 2016 before Elon bought Twitter? And became the enemy. Oh my God, with my Sonic the Hedgehog commercial, bro.
I really see an immediate use for that.
Oh my God.
Civilians have this concept of anomals.
This is awful. You guys have not been taking off your clothes.
Don't look at me.
And I'm
My
upset with you
vocals
about that.
are only good for
so I'm
short.
gonna have a quick just piece of this taco here. Not a big deal, okay? This will give you the opportunity to enjoy the game with me being quiet for a couple of seconds. So enjoy it while it lasts.
It's been 2 hours and nothing has happened.
They're getting to it. It's gonna get good. Going down the elevator.
Real good.
How can there not be something cool on the end of an elevator, Dia? What if it all goes wrong? What if the tower is attacked or something? They're in a tower. I don't know. Come on.
Cons, making other people
Just taking a
feel
quick
bad.
bite.
I'm pretty useless in a car chase.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I assumed what happened. Now we have to get you guys out of here before the cops come looking.
Look,
Run.
Is that her spider sense tingling?
Sure.
As long as you hit from behind, the tiny fat
Diarrhea.
lady ain't that bad.
Diarrhea. She pregnant. Didn't I read that?
Let's get you patched up, Yellow Hat.
It's Pax.
That's why she limps, because she's pregnant.
I need the toilet.
Down the corridor to your right through the kitchen.
She do have to shit. How did I know that?
The weave terminal's in here, Theo.
And I'll just stand right here. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just
Pregnancy. She got shit.
Very much the same. I haven't peed since San Francisco.
I read something about pregnancy. Dustborn game pregnant. This is purple. Why is it purple? New ultra woke Dustborn game inspired by political events that started in 2016. Oh, this is Vara Dark. I think this is probably when I covered it, if it's from a literal year ago. Yeah. Yeah. They really think this is what the world is like. Spoiled champagne socialists LARPing as big bad warriors and heroes. I always get a chuckle out of it. 2016 was the year when it all went wrong. Draw your own conclusions as to why. What a fucking pussy. You are making it blatantly clear where your ideology is, but you lack the courage to say what is so obvious from all that virtue signaling. The tweet references an article from 2020, but most of it is devs patting themselves on the back. The idea behind Dustborn's setting and characters was also influenced by a series of political events. Find me the pregnancy thing. I swore I read about pregnant.
Dustborn pregnancy complete.
In this article, the word pregnant appears. I am going to enhance and then Control F. Sorry, I got the tacos in one hand. I shouldn't have revealed I was eating tacos.
Why?
Because, you know, the bitches in here don't have titties big enough for me to talk about wanting to lick no taco of theirs. You know what I'm saying? Pregnant does not start with a B.
What was your song? What were your lyrics like?
Honey.
No hot dogs,
Honey.
no tacos. What?
Oh, you mean my androgyny thing?
Yeah.
This is not a one-woman job. The fanatical Puritans are on your ass. Justice is in your way. You're an outlawed anomal, and you're 4 months pregnant. She pregnant too.
How?
Why? Because you think it's a nigga?
Yeah.
You didn't know I thought of that? It's the future, bitch. We just be putting wombs in anything. That tree pregnant, but with a human baby. My bad, guys. Let's get back. That triggered a memory. I was being stupid, and then your brain said, "No, wait, hold up. This sounds like you remember something." Yep.
Francisco.
I won't be long.
Oh, don't worry. You look like you're suffering more than me. I'll wait. Hey, what do you think of that Luna lady? Can we trust her?
Can we talk about it later?
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Can you feel the baby kicking?
I don't think babies start kicking that soon, baby. I think that
Well, I think it's the
happens maybe
future.
late. No, this is 2016.
I think it's also... No, this is the future. As envisioned by a liberal person in the 2016.
Wait, someone said, how is she pregnant? The albino has a vagina, as far as we know.
Y'all niggas don't really know bad writing like I do. I think bad writing would be like... And this might sound like schlock writing, so forgive me. But imagine if the reason she's such a bitch is because she's pregnant with a white baby. That's how the writers think. Now, it's probably not going to make it into the game like that, because that's sophistication on a level you guys really don't even... you know that they're not capable of that, okay? Somebody said progressive, not liberal, correct? I imagine I would be liberal, you know? I want them to reschedule the weed and all kind of stuff like that. So I would be liberal, I guess. I'm just not progressive? If that's whatever the fuck thinks that everybody needs to suck your cock because you're so cool.
Oh yeah, well you're canceled. You're not a part of us. What? You're not. Why do we would never like that?
And it's like, okay, but why did? Who told you what you thought mattered? Who told you that? What a notion. Where'd you get the notion? Put it back in the trash.
Definitely. So what are you saying exactly?
My name is Chris Skaggs. Skaggs.
Hey.
Thank you.
Hello.
I'm saying UU has a terrible track record, and they exploit gig work.
Oh, God.
And you should be investing in Obital instead.
They're never getting a seat on the board. It's a waste of time and money.
They have a shot, and I'd love
Just
to
another day in a black woman's life. I don't even remember having sex. It happened against my will. I saw him.
What was that?
Cosby.
Kid, we need to sleep.
And R. Kelly was there.
I'm fine.
And P. Diddy
I'll be
was
right
there.
out.
Hello, beta tester. Thank you, Peter.
With open arms.
I'm hurting here.
Mihaela, Somebody named Michaela Lee in the chat said, I bought this game. What else do you have to say? Does anybody have to say anything about how I bought this game? What am I part of the problem? I never eat on stream. This game does not deserve our respect, guys.
That's what I was eating earlier.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Okay. Look, this does not look like me having bought it, okay? The stream would like to personally thank Ruba. We'd give him a good Ruba, if you know what I mean. Ruba until he done. But I felt it necessary to get enriched. And again, I'm so sorry. And what better way to get enriched than to watch whatever the woke thing is? So thanks. I hope you've all... My God, they're good tacos. It was like I was eating something like, it was like a titty, you know? Right? Yeah. That part is over now. Let's get back to what really matters. Thank you, Edwin Nunez. I didn't know that you knew how to click the subscribe button. Thank you for joining the beta testers. Yet another voice in my head. Let's continue.
We're okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'll be right out. We need to sleep. What is that?
She threw up.
was
Okay,
that?
okay. She threw up in the toilet, guys.
Kid, we need to sleep soon.
What comes next?
I'm fine.
Jubei
be right
Yagami,
out.
you got it. You got it, motherfucker. You just threw up. What comes next? Excuse me. You just threw up. What comes next? You just threw up. What comes next?
Open.
And if they're trying to make it so that, you know, interacting with the sink only plays the animation of you washing your hands, maybe they should have made her washing her mouth out part of the sequence where she's vomiting. Because if she doesn't wash her mouth out, brother, this bitch got a new name in this vomit mouth. Vomit breath. Vote in the goddamn chat. If it should be vomit breath, press 1.
Do a poll.
Okay. Let's do a poll. If this bitch don't wash her mouth out, have you lost your damn mind? Which? Vomit mouth, vomit breath, stanky mouth. Nate, give me a good fourth one. You got a fourth one? What's other vomit words? Regurgitate. Puke mouth. Puke breath? Puke breath. Puke breath. I don't know why I like mouth a lot. You know what I mean? So there's the poll. I'm giving you until the time as she...
Someone said pukey packs.
It can be what if they choose. Look at them go. I'm gonna give them until we get to the she leaves the bathroom, because I think you and I are all believing it's gonna happen. This bitch just vomited. Let's see what's up. It's like a challenge to make your protagonist not the scum of the fucking earth for these woke people. And that's not a choice that you elected in this game where you can choose a couple of things. No matter what, I would imagine you are not allowed to wash your mouth out after you vomited. Let's see. I could be wrong. We have not reached the end of the scene because I got that excited.
We're okay.
Nigga, no! Oh my God!
My bladder is about to explode.
puke breath beat out stanky mouth by a little bit. So Dia, she can be puke breath Pax.
Yeah.
Developers, what have you done? Puke breath Pax. Wowzers.
You said I could go first.
What can I say? I'm a magnanimous bitch.
All yours.
You ain't smelling that. I'm gonna be asking for the whole game. I'm gonna be asking for the whole game. You smelling that?
Maybe they're used to it by now. They've had 4 months to get used to it.
The reason that it's a big issue for me is because I know it's never going to be addressed. It would be wonderful if you had the option to wash your mouth out, and then you could choose no, and then the characters had dialogue to be like, nigga, what the fuck? Wash your breath. What the fuck? Wash your mouth. Oh, God, your breath, bro. But nope. You know, that's not a thing. Look at all the stuff she can interact with on that table.
Kyle, maybe she has an
Need a
eating
fresh
disorder,
shirt.
So they're used to her
Not until we've stopped
mouth
bleeding.
smelling like rancid
What's
shit.
that?
Just talking to myself.
Someone said Fatty probably doesn't wipe.
They're made for each other.
Yeah.
Everybody's she's not gonna wipe. You're not fucking washing your mouth after blowing chunks. It's pretty intense, man. Stop this, guys. You don't care. They vacated the room once they heard some lady come in and start
You
vomiting.
never say no to cold pizza, kid.
What's that?
Not talking.
Hello,
That's
beta
got
testers.
teeth marks, kid.
Thank you, Claydex. I didn't know you had
Talking
it
to
in
the
you.
pizza.
That's a good thing you did subscribing there, Claydex. That's a good thing you
Ew,
did.
what?
Huh? Why you?
Cause she said, she's having a conversation with her fucking unborn child. Cause she sees pizza, so she's hungry, and she's like, you like something you into like cold pizza, kid? And the other girl is like, what? And she's like, not talking to you. And then she's like, that pizza has bite marks, kid, and proceeds to eat it anyway. Don't blame the baby for that, bitch. You decided to let that shit just go down your gullet after puking.
Can I
Not
tell you
washing your
something
mouth.
I've never thought about?
What?
Pregnant women talking to their unborn children.
I'd probably be doing that to myself all the time.
It's
but I
not
don't-
even abnormal. That's a kid inside you. So honestly, yeah, who knows what kind of link you assholes share umbilically, man. You're growing that thing.
Literally.
You're growing that thing like the miraculous woman you were born as. Oh, women! Real women! You could be gods if you weren't such emotionally unstable, insecure wrecks. I'm gonna wear this apron. The pies are cooling on the windowsill. That's right, bitch. I'm kidding. That's what I love. You're gonna cool my pies.
Oh,
You
fuck
can
no,
cool
no,
my
no.
pies.
I'm not pregnant, but I talk to myself.
Cool my pies.
Holding my fucking consciousness hand as I'm
Get
doing
you like
that.
a checkered apron and you just be naked, but just the apron on. Those big jiggling things coming out of there. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, man. Then you got like this fucking lolly body going on, but with the pudge that they're looking for. Hentai body Dia. And it's like a lot to I guess, live up to. I don't need anybody else to be like that. Be yourselves, guys. With your tiny breasts, okay? Ugh. I'm kidding. You know, you're better than this. You are better than a pregnant character. The character's pregnant, guys. Yikes. I didn't want it to be true. It says, do not leave food to rot in the fridge. It's dangerous and disgusting. Please label all foods and remove before expiration. Imagine somebody being so proud of this little monster they created that they needed to, like, make this something you interact with. It would be great if it was foreshadowing and she has the ability to open the fridge and eat something that could be moldy. Maybe she has a line where it's just like, okay, this is a little weird.
I'm not so sure when it was in here, like, or it was put in here, and then you could still have the option to eat it. Now, you and I were real gamers, and I say that because over the course of this game, you're going to learn how many limitations there are and how unsatisfying these woke games are. And it's because of, and I say this about Spider-Man. Spider-Man did not allow us to inhabit a genuine New York City. And because of that, everything's squeaky clean, everything's polished, and everybody's nice. We would all have liked a meaner New York City, where maybe, and this was just an example that I used, you could be walking, swinging around, whatever, and somebody sees you and they don't think you're the real Spider-Man. And they go straight into the la-dee-da, get a load of this cosplay boy over here. What do you on the way to a convention? Thank you, Slight Subscribed. Right? That's not his whole name. Marauder Shields. So, you know, somebody's giving you shit, and you have to, like, prove to them that you're Spider-Man, but almost nothing that you do proves to this guy that, you know, you're shooting your web, and you're swinging, and you're lifting people up, and he's just like, oh, big deal, special effects, Spider-Man, you think I don't see the movies, and all this shit, and then at the end of the game, babe, he finally believes you're Spider-Man, but you know why? Because he's like, I knew you were Spider-Man the whole time, Spider-Man. Just like to fuck with you, Spider-Man. My name's Mitch. Shit like that. But nobody's writing anything to have fun. They won't let us play as Venom and then slam dunk fucking people we're saving onto stretchers and shit. That's hardcore. That's what we need to be able to do. But you need personality to be able to do that. You need to be the Insomniac games that existed over a decade ago to be able to do shit like that. So as we play through this bitch-ass game where we're a pregnant bitch, this is what I'm getting at, okay? We would want our decisions in game. I'm just saying, honey. We would want our decisions to basically allow us to miscarry. That's the only reason that you should ever have no moldy food fucking message on the screen, is to show us that, bitch, you about to see some moldy food. This is your warning. And then when she picks up the moldy food, maybe it's not too telegraphed moldy visually, but she has a line of dialogue like, I wonder when this was left in here. That should tip your brain off to go, don't eat this, man. You're pregnant. You just vomited. You're just talking to your kid as you're eating the pizza. You already had that pizza that somebody else bit into. You really need to go fucking around with something in somebody's fridge down here? But then you can eat it anyway. And then in our game, Dia, you'd be able to miscarry. Why have a fucking choice game with a pregnant bitch and not allow you, through your own bullshit, to miscarry? With your vomiting and not fucking washing your mouth out ass. That would be interesting.
So, someone said, how did this bitch get pregnant? She could have told the guy to not nut in her.
She wanted it.
Yep.
She wanted the nut. She could have spoke directly to the balls. Nut, don't you come into my pussy. Pool up inside of his cock and have him detonate penis and die. I want to feel like a praying mantis. Right? Here we go. Would you dad fuck me? Yes, I would. That's right, because I told you. I told you that. Yes, you love me. You love me. Die.
Are you okay in there?
Privacy, please.
Sure.
Seriously.
She flicking
going.
it. She flicking it in there. Yeah, get out. What is why are you doing another lap around the room, man? We believe in your abilities. What's with the hydroponics bay down here, bro? Can you imagine if you could touch a bunch of shit in here?
That'd be cool.
Yeah, we'd be making the kind of game where, like, the more you touch, the more you fuck up. And then towards the end of the game, it's just like, you shouldn't have touched this. This happened. This had a tragic effect. Please.
And paying taxes.
Oof.
There's a reason they're on the board. It's not just a giant conspiracy.
Okay.
It's capitalism, I get it. I'm a citizen. I know how this shit works. I've also spent a fair amount of time serving UU.
Haven't we all? And now we're doing this. See how that works?
No, Honestly, no, I see no connection. We were exploited, we got lucky, we escaped the financial death spiral. Not everyone's so lucky.
I didn't get where I am through luck. I worked hard. And if it wasn't for UU, I'd probably still be unemployed.
I'm not saying ban UU. I'm saying force them to change their business practices.
Now, do you think they gave this character the direction to sound like a Ben Shapiro? You know what I mean? So that they could have this character lecture him with compassion in her voice?
What a stupid fuck that Ben Shapiro.
Don't you talk about my hero like that.
Yeah. I think the thing that I enjoy the most is this is the first time we're reading these lines. Oh, that's good enough? Okay.
Man, this sucks.
Not saying ban UU. I'm saying force them to change their business practices. I'm saying let's get them off the board and let's get Obatal on the board. I'd be more than happy to talk to you about an exciting
stop
opportunity.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
You guys say, what the fuck is this dialogue? Is this AI? Do you want to know what I have to say to that?
No, they're saying, are they AI? And I wouldn't, yeah. With the way that they were delivering those lines, I wouldn't be surprised if it were AI delivering those lines and not actual people.
I'm going to say something to you guys because... And it's going to sound like I'm woke for a moment. Okay? Keep AI's name out your fucking mouth. Because as I've been saying for over a year now, woke is so bad that it will ruin the ability for a human to ever have the job after. Because AI will be able to do it better. Even if they had programmed certain parameters for that AI to stay within, it would create more interesting dialogue playing off each other than whatever was just written. That was just soul-numbing.
Thank you, Caps Lock. I appreciate this.
We should get some modders together and duokify the game. Subvert the subverters. Imagine the meltdowns we could cause if we had the game turned into Gintama Impact Story mode.
To be honest, I do believe we should do that, but probably not with this game. I hope in the future that the thing that the kids do is take games that are shitty from the past and rework them into something using the very, like, already established framework. But the comedy is, I'm very sorry to be eating, oh my god. The comedy is, they could probably find assets and structures that are better put together than the stupidity that they mixed up in this fucking game. You know? And that is to say that this product may be cheaper to restart or replace with another framework and start from that up than it would be to repair. So I hear what you're saying, big time. You know, I dream of a future where, you know, idealist, like, imagine we could take the Marvel's Avengers game and just put all the characters we want in there and have people designing animations and all kind of bullshit like that to just make it this big community game or some shit like that. You know, but I also, every time I play any kind of Genshin Impact game, I'm like, man, I'm thinking of my favorite character that I'd love in here. Oh, would this work better? And, oh, you know, like, thinking of the kind of shit that they can update Fortnite with. You know? What if other games were updating the way Fortnite's updating? But even that engine makes a lot more sense than thinking that this wouldn't be it would be a waste of time, in my opinion. But that dialogue was so soul-numbing. Thank you, Antonio. I appreciate it. Let's go. Okay. I appreciate this motherfucker being thorough. I don't want to leave anything in this bing bong through here. But can you believe it managed to be 17 hours? So I have to wonder, you know, is there a Dungeons and Dragons thing in here that usually serves as filler in these types of games?
Stop talking.
I wanted a Chick-fil-A sandwich. It's too late for that now. It's entirely too late. My heart. I should be playing the monkey game. I should level up in the tall grass. When I come back for the monkey game, you guys are going to be like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be like, what's the big deal? Shit like that. That's what I hope. Look, it's Bingo Cola. Wow, man. Yo, mind-numbing. I'm gonna hook you guys up right now.
You look pale. I recommend medical attention stat. Coming through.
Okay.
All right. You don't look all right.
I'm gonna hit
fine.
this.
Probably.
I'm gonna hit this
something
with
I
a small
I was
speed
thinking that gave
adjustment.
a hole in your arm, but okay, sure, yeah. Happy to hear your bowels are good. Maybe get yourself patched up now.
Happy to hear your bowels are good.
I'm worried about Sai. She seems on edge.
Sai's always on edge. That's her thing. Help. We're all on edge. You don't need my spider sense to see that. The Hollywood car chase didn't help. No, I'm more worried about you, Paris.
Ugh.
You have a lot on your shoulders. Literally.
Why do you want us to believe this is a woman with a chest that, like, inverted? You guys have no idea. You think this is not a put-on, okay? It's not a put-on. I had a problem with anything that sounds like that, with a chest that's just non-existent. And how dare you? How dare you feel the need to fucking roll your eyes or correct me like I don't know that flat women exist, but god damn, that's a dude in the face, too. It's a they, them. But listen to them. And it's like, it's such a hard filter for me trying to make it through this game. What am I supposed to do? Every time I hear them, they and them, one of them's the arm.
And after what we went through last night...
Don't worry, I can handle it. I'm not your responsibility anymore.
Jesus. I'm just trying to be here for you.
I'm not your responsibility anymore because they were on and off in a relationship together. And they snap at each other the second that they're trying to, like, help one another. God. God damn, bro. I just moved the PlayStation window thinking I was moving this dog shit window. Fuck, man. I'm gonna fly off the handle now, dear. I'm gonna turn into stone!
I can do that, you know? Even if we're not sharing a bed.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I'm happy you're here, Gnome. It means a lot to me. I didn't mean
It's
to.
okay. Thank you. Go get your arm patched up. You don't want to end up with a cheap plastic substitute like this idiot.
Where's Theo?
That hole in the wall right there? Luna said to send you through as soon as you came back.
It's sped up a little bit. I'm sick of this. Look at that. Oh, God.
Body's very diligent, but we've had some connection issues.
Nova Scotia hasn't replied yet either.
You sent a message through the Greenland number? Might want to try the computer.
Why would the weave be quicker than satellite? You said there were connection issues.
Both channels have been spotty. Can't hurt to cover all options.
Okay.
Wow.
What the fuck does woke think this book is about?
This, this shit is as subtle as a damn brick wall. And you.
What
crash
does
your car
woke
into it.
think this book is about? Oh my god. What do you guys think? God damn. This game can't get the girls' big titties out, Dio. What's the point? Who's making games? Shippers and former Tumblr SJW turned activists now lost on their blue social whatever the fucking platform is because Elon and J.K. Rowling and the Trump and the Gooner Chuds. You're harassing me. What? I just want this to end now. Get me out of this scene. It's time to go, man. Bro, what?
Are you feeling better?
It's like the person recording is toying with me.
He can see from that angle.
What are you doing?
Contacting New Jerusalem. We need to know their library is still online before we leave Pacifica. So far, nothing.
That's a crazy.
Luna?
That's a crazy.
You're sure your line's active?
I'm sorry. That's a crazy angle to be looking at the computer. Thank you, Gary Super Sales.
Not yet.
Sunday,
But the data
Monday,
rate-
Super Sales. Tuesday, Wednesday, Super Sales. Sit in that chair next to hair, looking like a man.
Your name's Pax, right? I'm Luna.
That's puke
The
breath
damage.
packs.
Hold still. This might hurt.
Zoom to enhance. Puke breath.
Where'd you get a doc?
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes. I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across from the Republic, and some are in a bad state.
Puke
I've seen kids as young as 4 or 5. Tragic stuff. The doc's a literal lifesaver.
This thing that they be putting on their arm be healing them. And it's all fine and it's all above board, just like in the future people are going to be using a transporter without a second thought, right? Hoping you guys avoid some sort of Tuvok mixed with Neelix situation. You guys are boned, man. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
There's mostly tissue.
Hey, babe, I'm wearing a shirt and it says BAM. Because that's what I make men do to my pussy when they say no to me. You know, I got a tattoo that look like suspenders. I'm different. You know, because I told you. You know, because I take my parents seriously with my Mothman tattoo. Oh my God, what's that girl? Or entity? The bridge has collapsed, you say? Because of the moth. Okay, let's continue this. I'm sorry.
Do damage with some vascular trauma. Bone looks intact. Doc will get you patched up in no time.
Will my arm recover?
Should be good as new. This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech. Soon as we're done here, we need to load the bus with supplies for the libraries.
What are these supplies?
Books, magazines, political pamphlets, care packages for the libraries. Materials forbidden inside the American Republic. The librarians will be happy to see you. It's lonely, being a safe harbor in a fascist storm. Sorry about making presumptions earlier. We don't see a lot of divergence these days, and that leaves a lot of room for conspiracies to
It's
grow.
lonely. Shit sucks, dude.
Yep.
And they know they could bury whatever they want in this horseshit. Who among us? Who among us has the patience, dude? My condolences on whoever suffers through this entire mess.
Yeah, this person.
18 hours of pain. Yo, 17 hours survived, bro. This is like, can I tell you why I'm here, stream? And maybe it'll earn your fucking subscription if you're a gamer. This right here is the legendary mode of a Halo game of the modern age right here. Playing through Dustborn is an even crazier challenge, but sitting through it, oh man, survival is right. Yo, what a fucking thing. What a fucking thing to see multiple people. Somebody said it doesn't matter where I drop the mouse, nothing happens. It's just static characters talking. Huh? Is this the game? There's gotta be combat or something. I saw that. They put it in the trailer. But you're right. There hasn't been any combat for 40 minutes in the damn runtime. Huh? I don't understand. Combat come after 40-minute opening? Where we talk in the car, and then we talk at your place in a prologue, And then a bitch is trapped under a bus, so we talk. And I'm in the elevator, and I'm pregnant in the bathroom. And then I'm looking at all of these books, and I eat the pizza. I didn't wash my mouth out. I'm puke breath on that ass. 40 minutes, dude?
You suffered for us. Here is 1/3 of a McDonald's cheeseburger.
Thank you for 1/3 of a McDonald's cheeseburger. You're so cute.
That's great.
You're ready for me to say stupid shit all the time.
Yep.
I apologize. Anomals.
Anomals.
I think the last one that passed through was 2-3 years ago.
Thank God we can't see her face, bro. That bitch is a piece of work, man. Got that chin, you know what I mean? That strong Lolita Express chin. Oh my God!
He was like you, could make people bend to his will with just words.
Yeah, bend to his will.
What do you call it? Mesmerism? I apologize if I get the terminology wrong. I don't need a lot of...
That's not how it works. I can make people do things, but it's not exactly subtle. It's like negging, but more brutal.
I don't know a whole lot about about anomals.
It's like negging,
Sorry,
but more
again.
brutal.
Most people have no idea what we can do, so they fear us instead.
Yeah, you guys are veritable X-Men.
This might sting.
X-Men. X-Men. Why don't you go over there and subscribe too while you're at it? Okay, I want to support, but I can't do anything on the channel. And my boobs are so small.
Wound's been cleaned and sealed. We just need
What's going on her fucking stomach, Dia? Did she really tattoo suspenders on?
I don't want to think about it.
Somebody got up in that, you know what I mean? How dark was that club? You know what I'm saying? Somebody banged that. Was it the albino out there with the schlong that dude has?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's a theory.
Give Doc enough time to close it up properly and make it look...
They hear.
What's happening, Luna?
Could be a
They
false
hear.
alarm, could be trouble.
They smell my puke
You folks
breath.
stay here.
Ooh, they
Don't
smelling my
go
puke
anywhere.
breath. Here they go.
Pax, let Doc finish up.
Here they come.
And please, get
They
yourself
smelling that puke breath. Good God, they smelling that puke breath. Take that, Doc. Steal it from them. Take that. Oh, it's suddenly not on me anymore. Interesting.
Are those...
They're police officers. Pacific cops. Those jerk cops.
Where's the car?
Christian let them hear.
All part of the plan.
Oh, that's not an annoying noise. It's okay. It's not an. It's okay.
Look,
Just gonna turn that down. Listen how loud it is.
This does not look like a raid. If they even suspected we were here, they would have brought an army.
What do we do?
Kyle, why give woketards money? Because shut the fuck up. That's why. Because shut the fuck up. Do you know about anything? Give them money. The fuck? Let me read the comment section again for your ass. My condolences on whoever suffers through this entire mess. Zero diversity in this game. Every opponent looks the same. He's preserving this for history. You're doing God's work. I was going to leave a comma just to piss people off. We thank you. Hey, babe, you want to know what my favorite thing to do to piss people off online is? It's like, you remember I told you one time, it's like when I would say something deliberately incorrect, like, oh man, at the full moon is when the vampires turn, right? And you're meant to go, no, that's a werewolf. Well, I like swapping parentheses with quotation marks. So whenever I talk about something in parentheses, I'm talking about quotation marks.
Yeah.
And that has been getting absolutely no reactions lately. And I think it's because people don't even realize that it's incorrect. Because these are the types of people that would respond to anything that I'd say. I mean, like, I'd have them talking for, like, the rest of their life.
These people are just uneducated, baby.
You think the problem is that people are just uneducated?
Yeah.
That button's not working right now.
Damn.
I think the problem is you're just uneducated.
I guess it cut me off in a way that, in a way, was comedic. As we get back into this video, sure.
If they decide to search the place, we'll be safe in the library. La Torre's designed to hide fugitives. Maybe let the crew know what's happening. Soon as the cops leave, we should be on our way.
How do they know the cops are going to leave and that they're not going to come down here?
It's the real underground bing bong where we be sending books and shit out there. You know, books is outlawed in our time, but not getting fucked in your hot box and having baby and running with a squad of albino. We're all 30 and 40 years old, but we be singing in the game and singing in our
What's
car.
happening? Unwelcome visitors. Where's Sai? She's still in there?
I don't know what she's up to.
Sai, everything okay?
Okay?
I'm trying to imagine.
Just went off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, things are not okay. Just let me stay in here.
Yeah, that's not an option.
You can gift her jerky right now.
What's going on with you?
What's going?
Would you do it for a Scooby snack, bitch?
We just did a heist on the Puritans. And then that fucking cop gets pulped by a fucking robo-truck.
Jeez, man.
What's going on?
I could have respected her like...
What's going on?
Whoa. Are they all just unhinged?
Yeah. Did you just realize that? Well, except for Theo.
Which they just scream at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for Theo. Theo is the only sane one. We love Theo.
Why are we celebrating this like this is okay in the context of the game?
Theo could turn around and backstab them all.
I think in the
literally
context of the game, you only give one of them. Give one of them the short temper, flying off the handle, anxiety, explosion, kind of panic attack bullshit. One of them. You can't do it with all of them because it's a story about a pregnant bitch. The bitch pregnant, she already gonna be fucking flying off the handle. We can't do this, dear. I just think it's awful. I think it's a bad idea. You're setting up so many like incorrect. It's like.
Oh, you know my other favorite thing about Theo?
Yeah.
He's the only like Latin man here. He's a Latin man.
Jesus.
I get it. Today has been a lot. Not just the cop thing.
I'm staying. I'm done.
Why was her delivery so robotic just now?
Get it. Today has been a lot. Not just the cop thing.
I'm staying. I'm done.
Okay, so this kind of reinforces earlier when she threw her hands up because she didn't want to drive anymore, and she kept saying, "I'm done." So this must be the character that keeps saying, "I'm done," and they keep making them do that because it's supposed to be relatable, right? Like somebody's supposed to be like, "Oh my god, I'm just like that. I quit everything in the middle."
Literally me.
That's literally me. I quit everything immediately and say, I'm done. Lol.
Right now, we need to...
Staying right here. Nothing you say will change my mind.
No luck, huh? Bringing out the big guns?
I guess. Sai?
What?
Trigger.
What do you want from me?
Please.
Huh?
Please, Trigger.
I'm not
yes.
going anywhere.
Do it.
No. No.
Just be risking
Trigger, no.
Like, stop it. You need to take a moment to pull yourself together. We need you. Take a deep breath. Everything's cool.
This whole fucking game is you telling people how to feel because fuck their feelings. Yeah.
In this moment, I think
I'm
it's
just
appropriate
trying to stop you from
because
spiraling.
fuck her fucking little feelings, where she's shouting
Yeah,
and shit.
okay. Fair. Not sure you had to use Vox on me, but fine.
Not sure.
I'm not
Surely,
spiraling
sure.
anymore, so there's that. I'm ready to go now.
Good. 'cause I
Yikes,
can't stay
man.
here.
Are we good?
What you mean, are you good? Can you imagine, Dia, This being the third time they said, I find your consent interesting. However, and now, honey, it comes with the icing on that cake of puke breath. I'm going to want some ice cream. Can you imagine that? I'm going to try a Ben & Jerry's ice cream that I've never tried before. Are you moving on the bed back there?
Huh? No, I was just fixing something.
Oh, I thought you were going to go get it from me.
Fuck no.
What you mean, fuck no? I was going to let you judge the titties that come in, but you're not getting to judge any of it.
Do you want me to go get a spoonful of ice cream? Because that's all you'll need.
Dia's roasting me because I bought I bought cheesecake, and it comes in like the little Philadelphia tub, and I had like 2 or 3 spoonfuls and was like, "What the fuck? This is way too much."
Like I was out there, and he's like, "Oh, can you get me the thing of cheesecake?" And I'm like, "Okay," and I go get it. I give it to him. I don't know what I was doing out there, but I did like maybe 1 or 2 passes by the door, and on my 3rd pass, he's like, "I'm sorry." And he's handing me the fucking tub. Like, what? I just gave it to you and you're already done with it.
You couldn't have expected me to eat all of it.
Obviously not, but I didn't expect for you to just give it back to me within like a couple of minutes.
Look, if I was eating for 2, maybe I'd be vomiting and actually washing my mouth out, unlike the protagonist for fucking Dustborn. If anybody leaves me tonight, you know, you're breaking up with me. Good. I don't even care. You're not even gonna. You weren't even showing me those hot tits anyway.
I'm a single woman.
This game used the phrase "X's be Xing" because you had to press the X button on the prompt, and they thought they were saying something. So when you walk away from this, guys, remember the main character for this game pukes and cannot wash their mouth, and everything they say makes everybody stop moving and stuff like that. Truly incredible. So that we're up to 3, and I want to see if we can go for more.
You didn't tell her? Just a false alarm. We need help with some boxes.
Yes, this is exactly what I need right now. Some boxes to lift.
No, Theo. Why you gotta lie because she won't tell her the true?
Yes, this is exactly what I...
No.
Tell her?
Hey, why did the alarm go off earlier?
You didn't tell her? Just a false alarm. We need help with some boxes.
Yes.
This is like
exactly what I need right now.
This is so upsetting. I didn't expect to have any feelings for Theo, but they're making him a bad person just by being around them. We don't know anything about Theo. He could be the final boss, in which case we truly love him.
That's what I was saying. That he could literally or figuratively backstab all 3 of them, and we would cheer. We don't care.
To lift. I hate that you're not joking, Sai.
Hey, is this thing, can they hear me down? Oh, okay. Folks, Luna here.
Have to be
Shut off
you.
the alarm, but we need you on your way. Like, now.
Wow, man. This is turning into a true survival thing. I can make it an hour into this game. I don't know about more. We can spend the rest of our life watching this if you want to. Sure. But, like, I'm not lying to you. I feel like I am starting to have stomach issues watching this.
I told you this wasn't going to be a good time.
Like, my body is like, you know what? Just go sit on the toilet for a year instead of this. You'd enjoy that better. Like let your legs fall asleep on the toilet type shit. What the fuck? That's what this feels like? A crap. So your body's like, oh yeah, all right, you want to do this? I'm like, no, this isn't the throne. I'm sorry, man. Somebody said this game is a laxative. Who said it? Peter DeGraff.
Passports.
Exactly.
Invitation letter. I think that's everything.
It'll get you safely across the Republic border.
Why do they have? Oh my God!
On our own.
It's because there's cringe songs in this game. So are they gonna? They just break out into song now?
There are hundreds.
Oh yeah. Finally, gotta be sitting up. Let's see what's going on here.
Have nothing to hide. Aside from the one patrol car 10 minutes ago, the roads look clear. The quicker you leave Pacifica, the better.
Hey, rub your butt all over her face. Rub your butt all over her face.
Why not skip ahead to the cockfight they have later near the weed field?
I don't want to miss anything, bro. I'll skip. Just wait.
It's the border shortly. I believe that was the final box, Pax.
Cockfight.
And you have the cargo?
It's safe with us. With me, Theo.
All right.
Okay, she denies him even the ability
Mira.
to, you know, like he was just asking if you have it, and she's like, it's safe with me, like she's territorial of it. Okay, please, man, this is gonna be such a boring story for a pregnant bitch. Like they don't even use the fact that she's pregnant at all. So I bounced back quick, maybe too quick. I hope she's okay.
I can't wait to play our first gig.
Do we have a name yet? How about
the Anomals?
Aren't they like needing to be quiet and stuff, or on the run, and they're talking about a band and playing a gig?
What's the golem doing on the bus?
You mean your driver?
We're supposed to have a human driver, Theo.
Luna?
She won't be here until the morning.
So, one of us drives the bus. It's not rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
We need someone with the license and skill set, Pax.
Ma'am, I'll be happy to serve as your driver. I want to assure you that I'm fully...
Don't touch me!
What was that?
Vox Wash?
This is so pathetic.
That I'm fully...
That's my purse, you know.
Yep, I don't know you. It's just stupid, man.
Yikes, man.
Don't touch me.
What was that?
Vox Wash back.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. I'm sorry that you can't just have like a proper like bullshit scream. I think I've got a stock scream over here. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the hell out of you. You know, if I had bought this game, that might ice my wound, but I didn't buy it. You know, it was not going to take my money and time. That's wild. That is wild. Somebody is mentioning a cop fight. I'm trying to get there. I realize this is harvesting stuff for all of us. So Dragon Noodle, I appreciate and love you. You're really taking us to another dimension. You know what I mean?
I was only trying to...
Okay. Robot, she gave you an instruction.
Noted.
Look, I'm sorry. It's a robot or nothing.
It's just the driver, Max.
Yes!
You're not
a problem.
That looks so cool.
This
Don't worry
isn't
about it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Latest intel says the 80 is cleared to the east, all the way to the Republic border. I'm sorry I have to send you on your way, but we have a whole network to protect. This is not just about you. It's about the libraries.
I don't
and
like
keeping
this. Our lives are on the line.
You're not the only ones. A lot of people are counting on you to pull this off. Just get that cargo out of Pacifica and through the Republic. You'll get help along the way. You're not alone.
Wow.
And when you
You're
make
not
it to
alone.
Nova Scotia, you'll get your money.
You're not alone.
You can move on
Nova
with the rest of your
Scotia.
life.
You're not alone. Nova
Nice shirt,
Scotia.
by
You're
the
not
way.
alone. Nova Scotia. Nice shirt, by the way. Maybe if I compliment you, you'll go away. Maybe if I compliment you, you'll go away. Get on.
Ready to go?
Is anyone gonna buy our cover story?
Did you not hear us jam?
So the answer is no.
Did you not hear us jam?
Time to head out.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Do you even know how to play that thing?
Oh my god.
I want to say yes.
I want to say yes. You and I own a company, and we walk in one day, and people are like this. How long till the heads roll?
I too long.
Who are you making this shit for? I'm gonna skip to a song because I need you guys to hear it. Dustborn. And the only reason I saw it was because it was called Dustborn Racist Song. That's what somebody uploaded it, calling it. Okay? I'm gonna go back in it. Let's see. Here it is. It's called Dustborn Racist Song. We're not getting deep into it. I just want to listen to what I listened to. I think it was less than like 30 seconds. We're the aliens, okay? You hear the stock music? We're the refugees. We're the refugees. We walk among you. Gross. We're right behind you. We're the aliens, we're the refugees, we walk among you, we're right behind you. Your time has passed. Your kind won't last. This is what you're dealing with. This is what games would be like if you let this bullshit in. Kael's one of the oldest motherfuckers on not just the old age, but old like going back in time that's been trying to warn you niggas about this woke shit that you let seep into these fucking video games. And yeah, you can call me just an old man, but I'm not wrong when I utilize and recognize that the titty is what they fear. The titty is the one ring. They bow out of fear. They're petty, they're sad, they're scared. They do not compare to a real woman. They gotta change the definition of woman. They're so terrified of it. I haven't seen sorcery like this in a long time, but they need to bend language to be able to operate in the sunlight, for like the roaches they are, they scatter in proper light. So now they gaslight you into believing that something is something different. Look at this Australian breakdancer. She's the best. How dare you say these things? She's the best. You know what the problem is? We've seen a single other breakdancer before in our life. We've seen people missing a limb breakdance better than this. And that experience has gifted us standards. In gaming, experience has a hell of a lot of different fucking meanings. But in the way that I'm going to apply it, imagine a person who goes to the gym a lot and has a crazy buff, wild body that you got to ask yourself, God damn, this nigga taking steroids? He has visual experience based on what he's put himself through. Some of our experiences are in the muscles that we got in our pants. You know what I'm saying? Or in the muscles we got in our brains. Or in our heads, I should say. A lot of this, man, we clocked it moments in. It's a little too gay for us. What do they describe this game as? Let me look this shit up. Dustborn. And then I'm going to write the word queer. They call it queer. Dustborn, let me smash fascists and flirt with my situationship on a road trip across America. The future is queer. If you're along for the ride.
I really don't like it when the guy talks and where were the two guys in the break room when the bus fell on the girl?
They were just downstairs, busy. Wouldn't be the first time she almost died up there. They were probably watching it on the monitor going, oh man, finally. She got a man face. We need a new girl up in here. You know what I'm saying? Pussy wasn't even that good. How you got bad pussy? You know what I'm saying? How you got bad pussy? We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We're all around you. We're right behind you. And like, here's what I said in the comment section, okay? Here's what I said. Even with the Edge attempt, it sounds so safe. It's almost beneath AI. Royalty-free music, youth pastor approved. It's terrible, but not bad enough to even share. It's so them. Okay? Because that's what kills me. It doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're on or what extreme you represent. You should be able to savagely take down whomever you're dealing with. Unless your Bible demands you represent that milk toast. Like, how are you lamer than Christians? How are you so fucking incapable of being tolerated among normal people at this point that they prefer the CCP legit to you? And they'll be preferring AI to you because anything better than this. This is torture for real. And the show hasn't gotten on the road, so to speak. We haven't really done anything. We haven't even seen combat. This game makes it an hour into gameplay before the combat occurs. You know what I'm saying? This is the result of somebody that doesn't know how to structure this motherfucker. Because in music, there is a downbeat and an upbeat. It can't be all upbeats. It can't be all downbeats. You need to establish a rhythm so that you don't compromise the fucking attention of the people who are trying to get into your fucking thing. Because when the characters aren't even pretty to look at, don't you know that is the oldest trick in the book? Yeah, you're not going to hit the mark with everybody, but if you have sexy people, the younger the better. Because that's why historically movies have gone for the sexy teens, whether they're proper teens or they're adults playing teens in the high school setting, brother. But you don't have that. So this other shit, and you don't realize this with your sad ass, it needs to compensate. And it does not. It's unwatchable. And if I were playing it, I'd feel as on rails as in the God of War fucking sequence. What the fuck? My bad, man.
Ready to head out?
After you.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I see. I just wanted to say thanks for fixing me up. And for the shirt, it's colorful.
You're welcome. And safe travels, Pax.
You got everything?
With a shirt that fits you.
Papers, passports. We're just missing the popcorn.
Why though?
Couldn't.
Girls are throwing up by week 4 of their pregnancy.
Safe.
Welcome on board. Please find your seat.
Why does the bus have an age? It looked like there were dirty dishes in the sink.
Our luggage is on board?
All of it, ma'am.
Huh.
This is pretty sweet, Theo.
Thank Luna.
This seat's mine.
Not sharing?
Plenty of room. No reason to sit on top of each other.
In that case, vintage feels. Love it.
I'm not hating this.
I'm
So,
not hating
What do we
this.
call her?
What? The bus.
They need a name.
Bus?
You do that on purpose, don't you?
Tell me there isn't something magnificent about my nigga choosing the seat almost furthest away from her bitch ass.
Hot dog. Next up.
I'm sorry. He's me. He's literally me.
Up, Nevada.
He's getting as far away from that bitch in her mouth as possible. Her puke breath. Is this the cop fight that we keep hearing about? And you're right. How did the bus not have pronouns? In that way, it's docked a point and falls behind Concord. You know, I heard Concord's out in early access. You know, I want that Vampire Survivor game. Somebody black pill me on Vampire Survivor. Draw Vampire Survivor on your boobs with like a red circle and then a slash through it, and then we'll go. Can you imagine, Dia? It's bad.
Yeah.
You know what I always talk about the protesters and how if they really wanted this thing to go around the world, they'd all be topless, right? And then and that truly brings out the men in us where we're just like studying them all going, all right, who's got the nicest titties? What's going on here? You know what I mean? It's always a competition, right? And not nicest titties like objectively, the nicest titties to us. Which titties appeal to us the most? We're like titties are like a man's Pokemon. Does that make more sense? Dia? Shut up, smack those titties. Punk ass Dia. Somebody said Vampire Survivor will be a gotcha game. What? Why do you believe that? They should make a gotcha fucking Vampire Survivor with big jiggly titties. What are we waiting for? Can you guys send me voice work to be in that? I'll do that. Holy shit. Gotcha game Vampire Survivors jiggly titty waifus, Dia. What an idea. What an idea. Multiplayer, leaderboards, badass rank like Borderlands. Open and shut. It's just an idea. Make AI make it, and then we'll patch in the good part of the game later. Oh my god. We've made $1 million Bitcoin dollars. How dare I pause this shit? Why did Theo come back to talk to her, man? Why?
So we let them know we're taking a different route
To do that, I need access to the Weave. And that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
Your plan. And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything, like the contents of our cargo.
We stole data from the Puritans and put it in this key, our one-way ticket off this continent. We can't lose this, kid. It's the second most valuable cargo we've ever carried. Hey, I wasn't in charge of buying this thing. Okay. So I guess there's a change of plan because the bitch is like puke breathing about how it.
That was your plan, not mine.
You mean this plan that we all in together? I guess you just made the choice.
Salt Lake. We had a plan.
Your plan.
Ugh.
And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything, like the contents of our cargo.
She probably should have hit your plan better,
Lake. We had a
especially
plan.
since it's like capitalized in the text. I know this is a really stupid thing to have an issue with, but she's just like, we have a plan, and she should go, your plan, not your plan, which is how she says it. And I could have a problem with everything if I tried to scrutinize it, so I'm going to move on, and I apologize.
Your plan.
Ugh.
And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything, like the contents of our cargo.
I told you. I don't actually know what's in the data we hijacked from.
Why am I doing this? Because I know there's gold in here, man. There's always gold in this shit. We're just supposed to leave it to some autist.
Yeah.
Don't they do enough for us, man? Not really, not anymore.
They like it though.
Yeah, nah, they need to get their ass outside and chronicle some shit. We need the autists away from the titties. The titties are only supposed to be for Kyle. These young cats need to be outside talking about.
That star wasn't where it was yesterday. Look, my projections. This star that's burning brighter is in fact a meteor and it's on its way to us. We're fucked.
They don't need to go outside for that though.
Put your money into Meteor Coin, and then you too can be a billionaire in the final days. Join me on my ark that I've built. I call it Gomorrah, and you can be the Saddam.
Saddam and Gomorrah? Let's continue this crap.
From Purity. Nova Scotia's been tight-lipped about that. For good reason. The less we know, the better. We transport our cargo to Nova Scotia, and we don't ask questions. That was always the plan, and you agreed to it.
You agreed.
Look, I'm not your enemy, Pax. I recruited you, and I'm trying to protect you.
Is it just me, or is Theo turning into a crew dad? Is this how they think, guys? Is this how you think they think?
Yeah.
You know, he's reminding you that we made a deal and you agreed to it at the jump. This is exactly what I articulated earlier about how I don't want to see all you fucking losers freaking the fuck out now. You agreed before, and you need to get right now, otherwise compromise, become a liability, whatever fuck you want to call it, man. And if you're judging in a way where you're considering this behavior him being the crew dad, let this be an indication that the writers of this dog shit think that all of this wiggle and squirm room is like totally fine and they should be able to just do whatever they do regardless of the agreement that was made. So make it something you make a reminder in your real life to get everything in writing if you're ever working with any fucking morons. Any dumbass kids like this, any freaking females that think that saying one thing and then doing the other thing is just the way that it was always going to go because that was your plan, nigga, nah. Get it in writing, have it notarized, whatever you got to fucking do. Record everything so they can't flip the script anymore. You've been through this woke shit and you've seen other people go through this woke shit. So now factor that into your life. Don't need to be hit by a car before you look both ways across the street. Apply some fucking knowledge and turn it into wisdom before this shit affects you. Because the best true way to deal with some of this shit is to prevent it so it never happens at all. Seeing that up there really makes me feel like these writers are little pieces of shit. Childish pieces of shit. But you know they motherfucking 30 and 40 years old like they goddamn characters talking about, oh, God, nigga. Sad, bro. Sad. Forcing themselves to use vernacular that the kids don't use, we don't use. You've created like this modern audience safe space, fucking imaginary zone y'all niggas inhabit, and you're making things for only yourself. And if you had to be honest, you don't even think it's that great. There's things out there that you know this doesn't compare to, that you're asking anybody for money for. It is like embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as, let me not go there. Sure.
All of you.
Crew daddy.
They're my friends, Theo. Protecting this crew is my job.
And it's so funny. This is exactly how they work, honey. Because I believe the Kotaku bitch, who is busy attacking as many people as they could for attention, is now trying to insinuate that they're going forward with the lawsuit that would destroy their ignorant scumfuck fucking moron yokel ass in Discovery. Do you get what I'm saying? It wouldn't need to get anywhere. It would just be over before.
You will probably never make it to this point, but later in the game they literally have misinformation spirits that turn people into QAnoners.
Because the second that you're challenged on anything, it's about what you're doing in the way of saving the world. I'm on the right side. I'm saving people. I'm doing this for my friends. I'm standing up for them. I'm standing up for the marginalized. They're the bullies. They're the haters. And I'm fighting against them. And if you don't join me in that fight, then you're a bigot, racist, sexist, and you're one of them. You're not an ally. No accountability, bitch. And the reason that this is going to be like one of the most frustrating fucking experiences in the world is because it's a video game, everything's going to fall neatly into place. When in reality, people who run their life like this, it's a ticking time bomb. It is a countdown to when it all comes crumbling down, baby. And it's going to come down 9/11 style, right into its footprint. It's not going to fall over. It's going to be like it's going to be like people have been waiting for this moment, and they had an Acme motherfucking plunger detonator.
Agreed to it. Look, I'm not your enemy, Pax. I recruited you, and I'm trying to protect you.
That he has to say that to you. I'm not your enemy. I'm trying to protect you. Let's stick to the plan. And then you say,
all of you.
They're my friends, Theo.
They're my friends.
Protecting this crew is my job.
It's my job.
And taking a different route across the Pacific border into the Republic is part of that.
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem. Given what happened this morning, the longer we stay in Pacifica, the riskier it gets.
You want to know what somebody said mansplaining, and you're 100% right. I'm going to say something to you because it's the truth about how a lot of these places are run. A thing can be said, and if it comes from a man, it's instantly wrong and won't get listened to. The same thing can be said coming from a woman, and that's what we going with. And what a great idea it seems to be. That's how this shit goes down with these entities. In these groups. Where, as you saw with Danny Lalanders, who previously worked at Sweet Baby Inc., she only hire black people because she wants a safe work environment. And as a black guy not sipping the Kool-Aid, I love that. You chose only a specific race to work at your studio, citing that you believe it would have created a hostile work environment because of microaggressions otherwise. So what's to stop other people from running a studio for whatever dumb bitch reason that they come up with, if they can even compete with yours? I mean, you set a pretty high bar with a stupid fucking reason. You know what I mean? With your stupid, deluded, like, justification for racism that you don't regard as racism because racism only goes in one direction, or however you want the new definition of racism to work. Like, you want the new definition of women to work. Like, oh, man, our games are so bad, we just got to call them something we aren't. Is Flintlock a Souls game? No, but they're marketing it as one because, you know, people like Souls games. And it's all just about lying. Yeah, it's all just about lying. You don't really care about these races and genders and identity motherfuckers. You just hire the right people to tick the right boxes to hopefully appeal in a really pandering, just token way to cocksuckers that would be so sad and deluded, just driven in loneliness to believe the slop that you're drip feeding into them. Maybe they have a TikToker they subscribe to that is pretty enough, charismatic enough. Neither of those things. They're not pretty, they're not charismatic, they just have a lot of followers and they're super confident. Ugly as the night is dark, but they've got a lot of subscribers, so the confidence just tricks the people into thinking, yeah, okay, I can be gaslit but look how many people follow them. This is turning into scary for me because it's like, this is how they think. I wonder if you guys have watched other streamers have this kind of moment of terror. Of like, these people are out there and they've ruined studios. How many people knew how up their ass they were? You know, imagine if you or me were working at these studios and we knew that it was going to go to pieces. It was all going to fall apart. Matter of time because of these up their ass, narcissist, fucking out of touch, socially, I can't use the term on stream, they're on a ledge. They live on a ledge.
And if we don't show up for our booking in Winnemucca Tuesday night, we'll be in violation of our visa. We must get to Chicago by
Gift him the drink.
Or we'll risk being stranded in the Republic.
Gift him the drink. No.
This detour could cost us everything. And you know I'm as much in the dark about our cargo as you are.
We're ahead of schedule, so why not make an extra stop on our way to...
It doesn't even look organic, like when they try to make her look inoffensive or like borderline smiley. They don't want to make this character smile. That must have been a rule, because these are the kinds of insecure triggered sluts that believe things like, why don't you give us a smile, or why don't you try smiling, is like the most offensive thing in the world. So this character, they think is going to be really cool by just looking angry all the time and having no emotional range other than shouting at people with their power that makes everybody listen to their dark ass, whether they are willing to or not. It also robs their ability to speak. Shit like that. This is your power fantasy, is to make everybody do what you want them to do. This is our protagonist who's pregnant, leading us to believe, after 4 different incidents where you're overriding people's consent, that naturally you must have raped a dude to get the baby in you. What the fuck else are we supposed to think? That you were a super nice person before all of the times we watched you override people? And what we need to see thereafter is the belief, is something that would make us believe that it was life or death. You were saving their life, it was just to get us out of this situation before it escalated. If you hadn't stopped me type shit. A real game with multiple endings would have real bad shit happen, so that we might wonder if we had acted differently, would this have happened? You don't see shit like that.
To Nova Scotia. We'll still make it to Nevada on time.
Maybe. But I planned this route weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know where we're going. Why?
cut off.
I've accounted for unforeseen.
No. This bitch has the opportunity to go full crazy in this game, and the person we're watching is not choosing those options. It's like they're undercover selling the game. You motherfucker. Who are you? Why wouldn't you make her be evil? Is he a sympathizer? A woke sympathizer?
Maybe.
Do you get upstairs and check his attic?
What?
I'm kidding.
That made like no sense.
I don't know if they're doing God's work anymore. Why wouldn't you make her be what the game wants her to be? Do you see? Because if they wanted it to appear like a negative thing, okay?
Dark about our cargo as you are.
Let me show
We're ahead
you.
of schedule, so why not make an extra stop on our way to Nova Scotia? We'll still make it to Nevada on time.
Maybe. But I planned this route weeks ago. Now I don't know where we're going. Why?
Now, if they wanted to indicate that the cutoff option, if it wasn't already apparent, is sort of negative, they could have given it a kind of red text, a red outline, shadow, something like that. But what they did is they gave it the kind of bam. And I say that because she was wearing a shirt that said bam. The kind of pop. And I say that because they had a fucking canvas, like, hung up photo of the word pop. They gave it that fun little outline there and a star, as if this is like the interesting one, but you're not choosing it. Okay.
I've accounted for unforeseen delays, but this one didn't have to be.
Fine. I'll tell you why we need to go north. Just go sit down.
All right.
Pulling teeth. Is this how they view relationships? Just talking everybody down until they come to terms with the fact that they're going to do what I want them to do. Like, I know millionaires who don't act like this. Because they have money to make it so that people don't backtalk them. You don't have money, but you expect this kind of treatment. You're not a pretty woman, but you expect this kind of treatment. And now, and I don't care how mean this is to say, I don't get titties in my face, so who gives a damn at the end of the day? You know what I'm saying to you? Listen up for this bullshit. You are a pregnant woman. There's no type of woman that exists beneath you. Okay? They'd have to not be real women to be beneath you. As a pregnant woman, you are effectively invisible unless it's to other dudes who have a fetish for pregnant bitches. You know what I'm saying? The world certainly does not bend for people who, are... And that's what this game is. A fantasy. Let's hear
What are
it.
you up to, my man?
Perusing the map.
Perusing?
What's with the old-timey paper map? We're still in Pacifica. Don't you have your mobile?
I destroyed my mobile yesterday.
Wow. Okay. Hardcore. And you can borrow mine. I still have some data left.
None of us should be using a mobile.
It's a burner. You can't trace us.
They can trace everyone. Throw that thing away. You two know.
Fine, Mr. Buzzkill. You're not the one with over 40 followers on Squibble. But whatever. No big deal.
Squibble.
Why is Pax standing there like that? Why are you standing like that, Pax?
I think she's about to do speeching.
Say something, Pax. It's getting awkward.
I know the
I think she's about to do speeching.
original plan was to cross the border east into Nevada, and from there on to Utah and the Rockies. But we'll be taking a different route north, through Liberty, Oregon. Before
Liberty? I would actually like an explanation.
I concur.
What's Liberty? What did I miss?
Now, the music is fun because it's truly driving home the fact, honey, that they are not down with this. And not they as in they, them, because there's one of those here. Sorry. Okay? But they as in collectively all three of them.
Imagine me specifying that in the future. Not happening. Right? Or all four of them, because the hand is them, and he's the they. Oh, how you doing there, them? I'm alright, they. How are you doing? I'm good.
The baby would also like to know why the fuck they're stopping at where.
Go, 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 go. Boy, this pizza's not sitting well with me. I'm dying. Don't fart me out. Absorb me back.
You're laughing at that?
Yeah.
Anyway. The music really helps to drive home that they don't agree with this, so I can't wait for her to override. Uh-oh, Butthole the Barbarian.
How funny that there are more people watching you watch someone else play this game than actual people playing the game. It's currently 32 people playing on Steam DB chart.
That's beautiful.
Yikes. That's 32 people, dudes. That's 32 people. Yikes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. But this is it. This is going to be number 6, right? Of her making everybody do what she wants to do. I love that. They all want an explanation,
Before
bitch. Liberty.
I would actually like an explanation.
Yeah.
Concur.
What's Liberty? What did I miss?
My family lives there. My mom and my sister.
Your sister? Did you know she had a sister?
I did.
This
not.
is all about you. Nice. Hey! Whoa!
People, stop hurting my life bar. It's done nothing wrong.
Whoa, Dragon's worried about their stream boss. It's a good thing you guys don't have what it takes to destroy him. So, Butthole the Barbarian, I appreciate that earlier. Caps Lock, I thank you again. And Dragon, you know, you're the true stream boss. You have nothing to worry about. Nobody in here has what it takes to slay you. You know, just like to the big titty girls in here, nobody has what it takes to outdo you. Because, you know, they're trying, you know. You know, they have big areolas. And I like that, but it's not like a, you know, it doesn't compare, babe. You got to be real. Big areolas ain't going to get you as far as them big titties, Dia. Especially with a producer, right? I'm surprised you've never been tempted by... Good thing you have both, Dia. Hello, beta testers.
You don't mean that, Dia. That reminds me of that episode where they were talking about both sets of genitals, Dia. Thank you, SJP.
What the hell are you on about?
Let's go. Genitals.
Ziggy's... She's one of us. A normal. We can't leave without her.
Whoa.
So, we're going to Liberty to get her.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Why didn't you tell me you had a sister?
Yeah. What else have you been keeping from us?
I didn't think you'd agree to it.
This isn't about the sister. It's about how, like, we're making a whole ass detour on this already... Is that rain?
I have no idea.
On this already dangerous bullshit for some shit that you're pulling on everybody out of nowhere. And it's funny because this is almost complimentary, like the way it looks, like they're trying to make her not look ugly. How much you want to bet?
How much you wanna bet she doesn't even mention a father or father figure in her life? Cause you know black stereotypes, right?
But why would they play into that? Because they're always accidentally doing that.
Accidentally.
Bro, let's see.
If you told me it was because of family, I would have.
Hey, none of us have been home in ages. What makes you so special?
I guess picking up her sister makes this a bit different.
If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same time?
It's true.
Yeah. And for once we agree with the wall. She said it. What makes you so special, bitch? The fuck you need to go see your family for? None of us have seen our families in ages. But you get to?
I've really arrived upon the most triggering fucking names for all these characters. Pax is puke breath. Okay? The Thing is the wall.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You're calling the Thing the wall.
Yeah.
And I don't... What was albino they them's name? Garden gnome.
Yeah. They're the garden gnome.
Garden gnome, the albino they them. And you know what the most offensive name would be for Theo?
What?
Normal guy. It's about who you're offending. Same people getting offended by me putting hetero in my bio on Twitter. When they're the ones who've, you know, been signaling to the goddamn robots.
No, he's the voice of reason, Kyle.
Oh, no, you better not.
He's the voice
I don't know if that's
He said-
more triggering than normal guy. You gotta understand how
he has a
potent normal...
superpower. Look. All of them have a superpower
And he
that
doesn't.
Only manifests with their voice. He's the voice of reason. That's his superpower.
It's great, Dia. It's
That's
great.
his superpower.
But he's also normal in that regard. They should be jealous of him.
They are.
Yeah.
That's why they always yell at him.
Oh.
They're angry. that
He's the
he-
minority here.
Yeah. He's not
And they treat him that way, but they're arguing for better treatment for minorities, yet you're just making them do whatever you want them to do.
Not only is he
You
a
see how
man-
they're stumbling into these things?
Not only is he a man, but he's Latino, and he's being treated like shit. Like his feelings, his plans, his shit. It's just null and void because you're fucking, I don't know, a lady.
You're not like us. That's the thing. You're not like us, so we're treating you different. And you're lecturing us when you're twice as racist and 15 times the stupid. Let's go.
You know that's not the same, Sai.
It's not the same.
This is my last chance to say goodbye to Moms.
Okay.
We're just picking up my sister, and then we'll continue the journey.
Okay.
We transport the cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia, we get our money, and then it's up to each of us to decide what's next.
If you make it with these detours that you're taking on for reasons that you're not even betraying to all of us, if not for Theo, this nigga had to force that.
I would pay to watch Sile commentate on paint drying than buy a game like this. I put 5 on it. Also for the wokies. All fathers are bad. I'm grateful to have my father in my life.
I think what he's saying is that to many people pushing this woke ideology, that they always want to paint father figures as bad, and I can accept that because they must paint every male figure as bad as a way of propping up the women. They're lazy in their writing, so the only way that they can ever think to make a woman look strong is by making a man look weaker, you know? And it's about as pathetic as Goku walking into a room and then a girl showing up and grabbing him by the arm and bringing him to his knees and going, "Yeah!" And then Goku has to go, "Uncle, I'm sorry." And they do this with their hands. Job done. Unbelievable. Thank you. Theo's like the hero of this game and you're like the villain. Because even when you're avoiding cutting people off and being too mean, you're still just like a dick. A dick that's only thinking about yourself and is demanding the world just follow along with you, because if they don't, with your spoiled ass, you have the ability to override that. I'd
rather what Sile review big anime jugs and also small anime jugs.
I'll get a chart and then tell you how they're lovely later, I guess. The chart should be you guys. You guys should in the Discord come together and make a what's the word, Dia? Like a calendar? A sexy big titty calendar
But
said small too.
yeah, but I don't know. I think you guys should hide your identities. Like, so wear a furry mask. Then that will like balance it out. It will like push people to. No, it sounds fetishy, huh? To me, it would balance it out because I'm not into that furry shit. So furry and then the boobs is kind of just like, okay, well, we can appreciate the boobs in almost like a objective, non-sexual way. But for some people, I would imagine it's harder because that's what. But it's not anthropomorphic. It's just like a person with a furry head on. But it's still hot to some people.
Yeah.
Because they probably bang that way.
Yeah.
As opposed to fully in the outfit with their with like a hole open.
Yeah, because it's too hot in those suits.
But they got to be rich buying stupid ass fursuits. They can't afford somewhere so bone cold that it's like they borderline.
It don't matter. After a while, you're wearing like fur.
Yeah, breathing's got to be the issue. Maybe.
All of it, bitch. The fuck you mean? It doesn't matter how cold it is. You're gonna get sweaty, and it's gonna get hot and muggy and disgusting in there.
I think it's gross, stupid. It's stupid. You got that furry head on. It's just like you are desexing this scenario. How does it not work for everybody, babe? I know some people have specific interests, but in the same way that some people are in defeat, I have to imagine that a good percentage of those people know that being in defeat in a way is kind of weird, kind of gross. Weird is the wrong word. It's just gross. So I'm thinking people can see it from my perspective, where it's like, wow, hot. Look at those hot tits. But then you put a furry head on there. It's kind of like, man, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Darling, come on.
And that, okay, sorry. Yeah, we go back and it makes it a little more objective. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. That's what this game does to me. That's why I went off on that, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Right. Plan on springing any more surprises on us?
Whoa, dude. They're just going to let her get away with, oh, we're going to my house to pick up my family to get across the border. No, we can't go to your family's house.
No?
Why you answering her like that, bitch? How do you have friends, dude? You don't have friends acting like this. You don't get to get away with the whole, my God.
gosh.
What just fell?
Everything.
Is there water in that?
I don't know. I hope not. And I hope it was closed properly.
Me too.
You tried to have sexual relations with me!
You need to clean around those cables, bro.
And then you know what happens when you don't want to be in one-on-one situations with them? They try to make you a villain for that, too.
What do you mean you don't want to hang out with women? Oh, you sick asswipe. If I had your audience.
Fine. Fuck it. Let's go to Liberty. At least one of us gets to go home.
What about the plan? We're just abandoning that? Whatever. It's not like anyone's listening to me.
What was that, Theo?
Nothing.
Oh, poor Theo. This is just hurting.
Do they understand they're kenning him? They don't even have the writing to understand they're kenning him. And he's not wrong.
Yeah. And it makes
You're
me
ignoring the
sad.
person in the wings that's wrong. One day that person's not going to be there and you will be lost.
I just want to know what the endings are for this game.
They made us feel bad for Theo, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Repeatedly throughout this entire.
It's
fucking
not
game.
about identifying. It's about
was that
like
the-
him being right.
And not only him being right, but him.
He's the reason this altercation is even happening.
He's been continuously been put down when he has valid reasons to be asking questions.
Nothing.
And to want answers, because this man got you, all of you bitches, this job. All of you have this job because of him. And it sucks.
What a bunch of assholes. And then we're going straight into a song? Are you brain dead? Nope. Trash. So it's all just filler?
Yeah. Gotta have a musical number break.
Yeah, we're nothing like you.
We're nothing like you.
Nothing like you.
This is cringe. How old are you making a game like this, feeling like you're still rebelling?
30-year-olds, darling. They're in their 30s. Never mistake that. Because they're older than 30 or in their 30s. Just like these characters. And all of them have a Theo in their life that tells them right from wrong, and they still choose wrong.
This is so fucking cringe. I don't know, I'm sorry, man.
Eclipse you.
You're saying we will eclipse you? I don't want to listen to all of it, I'm sorry.
We will eclipse you.
This is so cringe. So this is that other song that we looked up. Was it the racist song or whatever?
They're all racist.
So, we're right behind you. We're all around you. Soggy cereal.
This game would be way more fun with the Oblong's family as the cast.
Will Ferrell.
You keep the Oblong's name out of your fucking mouth.
Oh my god.
It's a great show.
Look at this nigga's face, goddamn. Oh man. Yo, we're nothing like you. Oh my god, man. Goddamn. That's awesome. Yo, Bobby Hill was a voice on that show, babe.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Hold on, let's hear this again. Your time has passed. Your kind won't last. And then she goes into saying, we will eclipse you. We're the Dustborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the new porn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. Yeah. That's it. Wait, whoa, this person has even said that we should boycott white game developers to favor minority games. The developer said that?
Minority game developers. Boycott the whites. Bring in this shit. Like, we want more of this. With your 34 people ass.
Prepare to be embarrassed. I just saw a black guy and he looked so normie. Y'all should be so good at designing yourselves to be interesting. But in my experience, I've seen better Japanese artists design black people.
Is this the dad?
Of the dude? Of her?
Yeah.
Sure.
No,
Another
not
dollar.
Her dad. I mean, the father of the baby.
6 months ago. She's only 4 weeks pregnant.
Months.
4 months pregnant? I thought it was weeks.
Another day, another dollar for weird.
What you mean?
Someone said that in 4 weeks women can start puking, but she is 4 months pregnant.
You're so right.
Yeah. I'm sorry, someone else.
Maybe something changed. 4 months doesn't sound right. Look at her.
Some people don't show pregnancy at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
We doing that.
People, I mean women. Sorry.
It's not a science experiment. It's a linguistic test.
Dude, I have wires strapped to my head. I think.
Dude, I have wires strapped to my head. You know what I mean? And you and me, we hear that kind of just, ooh, man. You know, we just want to be like, what did you just say? Why don't you take a look down this barrel for me? Flash! Alright, sorry. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Wow, you can hear that. I'm sorry.
Loud as shit, too.
Let's go.
This counts as weird science.
Fair point. Ready anytime.
So, you just want me to pick symbols again?
Same procedure as last time. When you see a prompt, push a button.
Okay. Let's do this.
Does this chick have a tattoo that starts on her middle finger and points up to her wrist? And it's an arrow, and then around her wrist is like black ink. One is the sweet baby symbol. Okay.
How do you feel?
I'm getting paid.
Like, what does it say?
That really is the sweet baby fucking motto.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's the swirly in the belly of the
It's
baby.
the pedo candy
I
that they
pressed
want to
some
give to the
buttons.
baby.
What am I supposed to feel?
Well, that's what we're here to find out. It's mostly about those electrodes, not so much the buttons.
So,
You
what
picked the
are
one that looks like a
electrodes
snake.
telling
Very
you?
much. Very good. Very
don't know
good.
yet.
That's
We'll
what they
have to run
do.
this data through the...
That's what they're like. They pick the
Okay,
snake.
I
That's what they're like.
I'll tell you more once you study
Upside
this
down
research.
triangle, snake, and then star. Why the upside down triangle? It's because you are
Talked about
here.
the proto language before, how it
That's
helps
your
you
that's your
vocalize.
indicator for where you are.
I'm gaining insight into how your vocals work, how you're instinctively using the proto language to circumvent mental barriers, effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
You
An
make
ableist
it
amount of
sound
hands
so
or
intrusive.
fingers.
It is intrusive. It is brutal, and that's what makes it so incredibly fascinating. What's even
Lycan
more
says this
fascinating
one black
is
man
how every
have the
Enomo
Killmonger
has
haircut.
access to different proto-language stems, giving them
They believe that you guys love that.
different abilities.
Don't you guys love that?
We
Huh?
know that's because of the broadcast,
Yes.
but we have
Yes.
no idea why it only happened to her.
Deal, we gotta get out of here. I'm getting tired. I'm getting not tired.
Have you ever...
It's so awful. God, I'm trying, guys. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't want to miss anything.
Why did you do this?
Somebody has to do this, and it should be me. We should know.
It is.
It's not going to be me. Let's be reasonable. We are 1 hour through 17. It took me 4 hours because I keep stopping it. But this is driving me insane. We could turn this into a 50-part series. Guys, just come back every night and we'll watch this every night.
Holy shit, no.
What you mean, holy shit, no? And bring money. Yeah, did you get your, I got your laugh?
People
I got your
are here for fucking Wukong,
Yeah, I'll play it tomorrow.
not staleborn.
Stillborn. Did you say staleborn?
No, I said stillborn.
Oh, half-finished pizza. Don't mind if I do.
Trying to
Eat
kill
up,
this baby
kid.
with mold.
You feel like dying in there, kid? Your baby has received 17 health removed, sustained
Yeah,
damage.
exactly. Look, Wukong way better. Please don't give me the monkey. Exactly. People are here for the monkey. We're not here for this garbage. You can do a video of like your reactions and shit, but that's it. Do like a supercut of like the best reactions and the best bits of this garbage, because 17 hours of this, nah man. How many times did we laugh throughout it? Like 3 times? It ain't worth it.
Somebody said the next 10 minutes are worth it, Kyle. They literally have a tree that turns people into QAnoners. We should get to the we should get past an hour.
So don't
When I was a kid, I had
Don't pause it,
a
Dia said.
device
She's right.
that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings until it played this strange chant. And then it's how I learned to block and trigger people.
That's... But if what you're saying is true, it would change everything. This device would be extremely valuable.
I don't have it, but I might be able to get it.
Pax, if it works the way you describe it, Nova Scotia would pay a fortune for it. I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me. I'm happy you agreed to participate in
drink
these
some
tests.
water.
I came for the money
I
and
don't have
stayed
any
for
water to
company.
drink yet.
What? Go get some then.
Pax, I was thinking after we're done here today, maybe we could go out for a drink or, are you okay?
She getting mad. She ain't supposed to see that. It's a tentacle. Finally. Finally, her calling. No one else sees you, but I am your child, and I will now impregnate your ugly ass.
Man, look at those hands!
I have been waiting for a millennia for a creature as disgusting as you to arrive, so that we may take advantage of a body that no one else would use to repopulate the earth. We select you, whatever your name is. It's Pax. We'll call you Puke Breath. Come forth, Puke Breath. The developers were
I know
really
that
impressed by
tree.
this, are you?
I've seen it before in the stillness. And now I'm dreaming about it, which makes sense, I guess.
Can a bitch get a shotgun? No. Can a bitch get a shotgun? I'm so ugly. And I'm so black. I made the world match me. Bitch, how about that? You ever been black? And then the world coming. I got the gun. And I'ma show you where to shove it. Face the black man. Face the black man. Booty cheeks, face the black man. Oh, the knowledge, the truth, I can't handle it! I'm going crazy! That was the truth. And that's what she sees people who speak the truth as. Yeah. She actually got the bat in her hand immediately. It's combat time, baby. No! The truth!
There are more of you.
There are more of you? She just started fighting! Stop! No! God damn, your game sucks! Your game sucks! What you mean? Okay, babe, I'm not trying to pause it, babe. There are more of you? This just started. So an hour into this bitch, no, for real. An hour in. When her ugly alien babies come talking about, yeah, you the specimen, nobody else gonna fuck you. She said, oh yeah? Well, in my mind, the world is as black as I am. And on her way to the tree, probably the tree of knowledge, she was stopped by a bunch of people trying to protect it, trying to gatekeep, get this bitch away. She don't need to know nothing. Look how much damage she's done in her ignorance, resisting people. We sent Theo out to her. She don't want to listen. No, the whole world will be black, motherfucker. I'm sorry. Like literal black. Wow. That's a little crazy. Stop. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Get fucked. I'm sorry. No, I am a powerful woman, and with the power of writing on my side, I will rise to the occasion. This doesn't look as cool as I think it does. Ah! And if you bereave, you too can be white. I was white. That's a big, scary thing for me. How'd they program it into the robot without anybody else knowing where they were going? Dia?
I want this shit to end, boy.
2 miles from the American Republic, the border. Oh my god.
We're approaching the Pacifica Republic border control.
Pax, you awake?
Are we sure there's no warrant out for our arrest?
We'll soon find out.
We'll soon find out.
Reassuring.
Right?
If they thought we had anything to do with that cop getting... They would have caught up to us already, Sai.
Passing through the Pacifica border check.
Hey, why did we stop?
Automated border control. Normal.
This isn't like a boring thing to look at? This whole time?
Guys? Guys!
Is that... Oh, fuck, oh, fuck,
Driver.
oh, fuck!
You might want to, drive.
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that, let's just go!
Gate won't open until the scan's complete. But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Won't they catch up with us?
They have flying ships.
The Puritans can't follow us into the TMC. It'd be an act of war against the Republic.
We've received the all clear by the Pacific Authority.
Seriously?
I just like the idea that you guys should act maximum suspicious and say things out loud because you're so stupid that you don't believe that like listening equipment exists and that they can't just point a microphone at you from almost insane distances away from you and hear everything you're saying out loud. You dumb motherfucker. If the Asians have fucking devices in our house that we don't know have microphones and cameras on us right now, we're supposed to believe the future doesn't have literally listening devices everywhere. Cameras built into trees, like wheels that are made to literally just malfunction when they're tired of people's bullshit.
From Pacifica.
She was hobbling like a real pregnant bitch just now.
Nice scenery.
That's no man's land. Trespassers are shot.
What? Are they gonna shoot at us?
We're not trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe.
Are we stuck in this dialogue? No matter what?
We're entering the
So we just have to wait.
Yeah, remember, we're here for the trees.
Mordor, fellow hobbits.
Welcome to Mordor, fellow hobbits. Do you think that's earned? How fucking dare you mention Lord of the Rings?
Normal procedure.
Fucking bitch-ass normies, dude. I almost said some shit, bro.
Oh,
Shut your goddamn mouth. Mention Rings of Power. Don't you ask? Oh, this is like made a million years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we're so fucked.
Back before you assholes tried to ruin that. Tolkien fans said, nope. You go convince readers. You go gaslight readers into believing your bullshit. They're on the bus now. Justice. Justice.
I'm transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Now it says founded by John F. Kennedy in 1964 after an assassination attempt killed his wife Jackie. Justice, a powerful military police force in the aftermath of the broadcast. Justice declared the martial law in the American Republic, and this order is still in place 30 years later. So this is a alternate timeline where, John F. Kennedy survived, but his wife was killed. Okay. Here we go.
I'm transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas, invitation letter. What's up with the corporate motorcade back there? Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of border inspection. Nothing at all to do with us.
Your purpose for entering the Republic?
We're a band.
A band?
Music. Punk, rock music. We're touring the provinces.
Huh.
You'll find that it's all been approved.
One moment, sir. Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now.
Yeah. Get off the bus. Get off the bus, nigga. Get off the bus. Bus, nigga. Get off the bus.
I suggest we treat this as a warm-up gig.
Nah.
At least no one's paying to hear us. Huh? How bad can it be?
Oh, they make them do the... Okay, this is so contrived.
We haven't practiced. I scribbled down some lyrics for that tune we jammed on last week.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Good. Yeah, I want this. I want them all to just fall to shit. Follow my lead. We haven't practiced. We're a band. Yeah, open wide for the cock that nobody wants to plop in that mouth, you ugly bitch.
Unless she tells them to.
Yeah. Put your cock in my mouth! No! I don't want to do this, please. Please don't make me do it anymore. My button isn't working. Damn it. Anyway, don't laugh at me.
Push play, fuck damn it.
Look at that big mouth. She want to put a cock in that mouth. Alright, here we go. Fine. Yeah, sure. Oh, please hurry up. Please, bro. Please, bro. Look how long. What the fuck, bro? What are you doing? Guys, you're gonna hear it again, man. Yeah, I'm gonna skip to the, we're the outcasts. We look just like you. We're nothing like you. You're past due. You're past due. We will eclipse you.
God
Yeah.
bless Theo.
We're the aliens.
We're the aliens.
Look how early the words come. At least the refugees made more sense. Rock, 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 jammin'. Oh, God. Your time is past. Is that Kevin Nealon down there? Is that what Kevin Nealon looks like? Or am I thinking of another guy? Is that like Saturday Night Live down there? What the fuck's going on over there? And the way they reset is super awful. You know, nobody can get anything to work, and we're supposed to be, I don't want to say impressed, honey. But what am I supposed to say?
Nothing. You're supposed to skip all of this garbage.
Like, something about the way they reset right out of those animations. You saw them?
No.
You mean no? They're like doing weird little animations during the close-ups, and when it snapped back to the wide shot, they all like went back to the. You see it, bro.
Shit. I was reading chat, bitch. I was reading chat.
Yeah, no, this sucks.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They're so good. I especially like the part about being outcasts. You know, I actually often feel that way myself. People passing through here see the uniform, but not the person inside the uniform, you know?
Yeah.
What's the name of your band?
Let's just say, oh, buddy, you have no
We're
idea.
the Dustborn.
Why was that up there like, you know, this is the beginning of your game?
They're gonna do it every time they do a song, and someone asks, "Who are you?" and they go, "The Dustborn."
Boom, 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 boom.
Yep, every time. For 17 hours. I am not making my poor children watch this garbage any longer than tonight.
If they ever told me that after I asked what their band name is, I'd say, hey, get rid of that guy and call yourself the Freaks. Or the Old People.
The 30-somethings.
You guys are okay, but you're not quite good enough to be playing at this age. People like you? What happened? What happened to music? The Freaks. This sucked. Something happens.
Remember your travel.
I wanted them to get in trouble. Somebody said the next 10 minutes, dude. No.
Overstay your permit or try crossing the Rockies into the Heartlands, you'll be arrested. You're in the American Republic now. Pacifica laws don't apply. Mind how you go and who you associate with. There are deviants everywhere. Oh, and if you come back this way, we'd love to hear more songs.
So the delusion that everybody is like super into them.
And then they all clapped.
Really organic pose for her over here. Definitely looks like her polygons were even meant to bend that way.
I'm such a tough bitch.
Like, no, I don't. I think there's not enough real estate on the couch for them to have made her more organically. This looks bad. I'd love to have seen her set into this position, but it's looking like the scene begins and she's just in it.
That went surprisingly well.
Still in shock.
It was okay, but we need more practice.
Okay, Dad.
Maybe we should tone down the lyrics a bit, Pax.
Maybe we should tone down the lyrics a bit indeed, you fucking loser.
Why are they taking turns, those two, in saying something that is
Because
actually sense-making?
It's this game's attempt at making it seem like it's more than two people having a conversation. Okay? We've seen that in TV shows as they've needed to learn how to have conversations exist between more than two people at a time. An organic conversation as opposed to just like someone occasionally cutting someone off, someone else getting a word in edgewise.
Low beta tester.
Thank you, Chris Love, subscribing. Chris Love, boy. Do you think the radio stations in GTA are going to be even worth listening to, man? Not just some of the music stations, but...
Let's hope that it's not as bad as Saints Row.
I saw right through that game, honey.
Yeah, and apparently so did every fucking character in that game because you couldn't even be in cars or anything. And you'd just fall right through.
You think that's because the map saw through the people trying to play?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
The game was like, nah man, let me break myself for you. I'm doing you a favor. Get your money back.
Get your money back.
You're basically telling them we're anomals.
No one listens to the lyrics.
You sure the Puritans can't get to us, Theo?
Very sure. The Republic may not be safe. We're in Justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans. Pacifica would never allow them to cross. They'd end up in a shooting war with the Republic.
Okay, well, you're the expert.
That wasn't too bad.
Sheer silly luck. We should probably...
I don't know what to say anymore. It's hard for me to even imagine having anything to contribute to this dog shit.
Hey, whoever said, oh, in the next 10 minutes we're gonna see some real shit, you fucking liar. It's been more than 10 minutes. It's been 11 minutes. Where are the trees?
I don't want to miss anything, but it's like...
It's taking too long.
It's like a commenter said. They said, no matter where I hover my mouse, Dia, it's just nothing. It's just characters talking.
Yeah.
Black Myth Wukong sold 2.1 million. I gotta get out of here, man.
Yep.
We all gotta get out of here.
Yep.
This is terrible.
I hate it here.
This is terrible because it's truly reached a point where it's not entertaining.
That was intense.
And I told
Jeez,
you,
man.
I told you, either this thing is gonna be a laugh fest, and us pointing and laughing at it, or it was going to be so fucking boring we'd be like fighting sleep.
I'm going to go ahead and skip to what I imagine a beat will be. Do you understand?
Campsite.
Yeah.
I'm going to skip to what I imagine in the story will be a beat. An opportunity for them to truly... Because somebody was mentioning something about NPCs and it's just awful. So guys, I'm looking down through the chat.
So, we're finally back.
Time for Wukong.
Can't say I never
I mean...
thought it'd happen. I just figured I'd be in handcuffs.
Would that be okay?
Pacifica like I was
For me to jump into that? In the middle of this? Should I put that up for a vote? Because I feel like I should start it on its own night so nobody feels like they missed it. Because imagine you don't give a shit about this game and you do want to watch Wukong. And somebody's just like, oh, well, you started it off saying that this was it.
with potholes and haunted by horned riders.
Oh, man, you guys
Oh,
want...
and if we're lucky, we'll get to see Justice's tyranny up close. Because nothing represents this republic more than the fascists in blue.
This
Until then,
sucks.
enjoy.
I still can't get back far enough to get that stupid fascist line. That's what I get for going frame by frame, but I knew if I went with the button, it would go over it.
Enjoy the view. It's only downhill from
True Silver is saying stream Wukong later. It's already almost 3 a.m. Fine.
on it. It's almost unreal.
Okay. No. But what the fuck? You know, I'm entertaining. I'm an entertaining guy. I can't believe it's making me fucking I am a surgeon. But that's what's happening right now. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? This sucks! And it's hours of this shit. No, dude. This is not how you deliver exposition. I'm gonna start spitting in here. Are you serious? Every single Sweet Baby fucking game. Every sensitivity, DEI, ESG suck off of a fucking I'm putting myself in the game. Who's this for? Nobody. Just for niggas like me. And even people secretly working on it hate it too. But it's all boring. It's all filler because you have no ideas and you can't write. What the fuck, man? Okay. Yikes. Hurry this shit up, man. I love the idea of them all being, man, you're ugly. Oh my god. Yo, it can make me vomit. Am I pregnant? This game's about a pregnant bitch, bro.
Yep.
Oh, honey. I'm sorry. I saved that screenshot. I'm gonna use these. You're trying too hard, man. The writers of this shit didn't put in any effort. Don't give it effort either. I just wanna Ever.
I'll give it to you.
Oh, you do not have that guitar in your hand again.
Cozy.
Yeah, talk to
Cozy's
Theo,
the word.
bitch.
This is cozy.
Isn't rustic the same as primitive?
Rustic is romance. Primitive is insult.
This is what they think is like great. Let me get the studio audience laughter button ready and primed up here. Unbelievable. Let's go. Let me get it ready.
Primitive is sexy. Rustic is your dad's man cave.
Primitive is sexy. Rustic is your dad's man cave. Your dad? Isn't he 40? Aren't you like 40?
They would have needed to have, pump the baby into someone at age 10. That's not how this works.
Yeah, people be pumping babies into people at age 10. What's up? What you trying to say? You trying to say them kids ain't getting down? Well, these days, you're right. I heard some frightening statistics. I don't believe any of them, but they could be true. I mean, these kids are squares. You know what I'm saying?
Apparently, right now, whether you white or black, like barely half, or about half, of people, of women between the ages of like 15 to 50 have no kids. Which, by the way, why the fuck would you want a 15-year-old to have a kid? It should be 18 and up, minimum.
Depends on the titties, I guess, and depends on where you're living in the world.
A 15-year-old is
Not for us. Not for us. I'm talking about for royalty, baby.
We're not talking about royalty. We're talking about Americans.
Well, Americans have surpassed a, let's say, threshold to be considered royal. When I say royal, I don't mean true royalty. They might as well be fucking their own siblings to keep the money in the family. I mean, wealthy niggas.
That's why I'm saying royal fuck-ups.
Yeah, no, I mean, one of my favorite things is when they make it a big deal, and somebody's like, I'm not signing that. I'm not going to vote on it. And they're all like, you, and they get all up in his ear. They're like, vote right now. I will give you 6 slaves, 7 slaves. They're all hot bitches. And they're like, fine, I will vote in favor. That's what they do. They go offer it up. They offer it up. Even Biden gets himself a piece of that poontang.
Someone said play it at 1.5.
You guys want to hate yourself more than you already do? Let's take it to 1.5, man. Wrong. Playback speed 1.5. You're going to see how dumb this chipmunk shit sounds. Because I'm telling you, the one that I can barely handle speaking already sounds stupid. Here we go.
I'm telling you, the word's cozy. Cozy is like comfortable socks.
Ugh.
What's a man cave?
Oh, Theo. The things I can teach you.
Gay.
Yeah, we didn't play too badly earlier, but it wouldn't hurt to practice a couple of sets after dinner. Remember, we're booked to play at Beats Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
Huh. I think Pax is writing some new material. Maybe we can try that out.
Ugh.
Oh, that smells so good. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving.
It's supposed to, it's cute or something, you know?
How do I tell when my sausage is done?
The locals call it a dog, Si.
I prefer sausage.
Oh, we know.
What's that? Oh, funny.
I don't get it.
You fucking dork.
This sucks.
Yeah.
This shit sucks. I want to like whip my dick out and piss all over this shit. Whoa. imagine them showing it to me and me just laughing at it, dude. And they're like, whoa, we really think that's funny. I'd be like, I think something's funny, dude. Woo. Show me who wrote it. Can you give me a tour of the studio? Wow. Okay, let's go, man. It's so sophisticated. You know what the funniest thing about woke niggas is? Let me explain something to y'all real quick. The funniest thing is that they get so mad at the fact that Deadpool can get away with this joke because it's earned. Because he's charismatic, because we like him. Shit like that. Because it fits for the character. They get so mad that our character can get away with that. But when they do this bullshit, of course we hate it. Because they don't understand earning anything. They think everything's just to be given. They're the breakdancer.
I'm the best breakdancer.
Says who? You don't go around saying that. When you're good at something, you'll tell everyone. But when you're great at it, they will tell you. Trust me, these weird Kyle words I be saying all the time is really it's gonna make some sense. Just wait. Wow.
You sweet, innocent man.
Sweet, innocent man.
The best way to tell if a sausage is done is to use your mouth.
The man.
What's that? Oh, funny.
I don't get it.
Oh, you sweet, innocent man.
Hello.
The best way to tell if a sausage is done is to use your mouth.
Thank you, Bruno.
Was that a dirty joke, Theo? Did you just tell a dirty joke?
OMG.
But they're in their 30s, dude. But they're in their 30s. Just like, wake me up, dude. God damn.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Yo, robot, is this sausage halal?
I made notes of all.
What the fuck does that mean? Halal? Does that mean it's like, what's the word, kosher?
Maybe?
All dietary restrictions. Those dogs are made with turkey meat.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
Is halal close to haram?
Wait, where do we sleep? Under the open sky? I don't want to wake up at 4 in the morning with a squirrel on my face.
We sleep on the bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah, what about motorcycle gangs and anarchists?
No, we ain't doing no Life is Strange, boy. What are you gonna say?
How peaceful it is out here.
I forgot how peaceful it
For
is.
the longest time, I've been afraid of silences. Afraid to leave too much room in my head for thoughts. But now, it's all good. I can embrace it. There's a sense of stillness to have.
Get to the next part where she tell everybody to do
No.
what to do, and then they just roll over it like it's fine and not a big deal. Please,
Been a day.
please free me. There's nothing uglier than
A reservation.
that
Nice.
character from
It is
certain
nice.
angles, from
Sorry
most
for being
angles.
so selfish earlier. I'm happy you get to see your family. Even if I can't. I guess. All the things, Pax.
No need to apologize. I wish you could go home to visit.
Meh. Dad would just call the cops on me. He thinks I'm a fucking monster. Fuck them and their justice worship. They're a lost cause. Can you believe we're in the fucking Republic? And that our cover story held up? Speaking of earlier, not the cop thing. Although, seeing him get squashed by that fucking truck is gonna haunt me. No, the snack during Marathon Warehouse.
And you write your own songs and...
We need more. After all, if we're gonna pretend to be a real band and get paid to play, we might as well have fun with it.
let me think about it.
We couldn't have gotten through that border gig without your mad guitar skills.
It was a good song.
You made it better.
I can be of use to you, if you let me. And keep me in the loop.
What should I have done differently?
Just talk to me. I'm not inflexible. I understand the importance of family.
You're right. Next time, I'll talk to you first.
I was mostly...
I don't know, man. The way this person's playing it, making her like someone that can work with people when it's clearly pulling teeth. Why should he be infinitely patient with your bitch ass? I don't even encourage people to be like that in real life. Because if you're dealing with something that seems to be habitual, the expectation that you're going to change this person is foolishness. Fuck this nonsense. What a fucking fantasy. Are they trying to condition people into tolerating their endless bullshit? Don't touch me, indeed. I love it.
They? The last thing the Puritans want is for us to get arrested. And for the cargo to fall into the wrong hands.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter now. The Puritans can't get to us in the Republic. Over here, they're public enemy number 1. Well, number 2. I'm not worried about today. We got through it together. And we're a stronger crew because of it.
The feeling's mutual. I have to admit, I was deeply skeptical, but this works.
Skeptical?
Come on. You're a software engineer. Not exactly the stereotypical outdoorsy type, but here you are, building campfires.
You really don't know me, Pax.
Yeah, God forbid, like, this thing that he does for work mean that he does anything else. Do you get what I'm saying? And I feel like I'm missing something with this loser going to talk to the albino. So let's not miss that. I said. We don't need to talk to the robot, man. We know that she's got like a robot problem. And that's amazing to me, because I'll let you know something. When I was younger, I got teary-eyed over an episode where they took Data to court in Star Trek, because the motherfucker that they had was trying to dismantle this nigga because he doesn't believe Data was alive. And yes, in a way that's true, but what is life according to this nigga? And when Data was just a stand-in, because this is a tasteful way that they're dealing with the kind of nuances of segregation and prejudice, man. It didn't stay nuanced. It was very unsubtle towards the end of the episode. The Measure of a Man. 2 of you know the episode. Do you get what I'm saying? But there's a difference in the way that you kind of handle these things to make it clear that the thing that you're trying to say or even brush up against is something you understand, is something you respect in like... There's nothing going on here. It's just like airheaded bullshit out of moron writers. So I would love to sit through the dialogue with her and how she comes around on this robot that is reliable, that, you know, even if they're programmed to be this way, has not failed you or something like that. But that would take an intelligent writer to kind of, you know, force you to look differently at the Tachkoma that you always only saw as the shrill-voiced, annoying bucket of shit by the end of the fucking show. But that's not who these writers are. Sickening, man.
How are you doing?
Good question. I've had more time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. And I haven't been home in almost 2. I mean, I don't know if I can call Hong Kong home anymore. But there's really nowhere else. Maybe it's time to go back. I mean, after we complete the mission and get paid, of course.
Fucking making me itch.
A ticket out is why we took the job.
You're right. And it works out well for us, and probably for Theo. But what about Sai? She can never go back to Pacifica.
Is this nothing?
Was that what she signed up for? Not much of a taking care of her. Sai's had a traumatic day. Using Vox and her was the right choice.
I did what needed doing. But I don't think she'd agree.
Fair point. But the heist must have been a terrifying experience for her. And seeing the dearly departed officer get pulped, not fun for anyone. Whilst we're on the topic of trauma, this whole thing?
What about it?
Great shirt. Even better concert. Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now. They'd probably just think I'd gone completely bonkers and have me sectioned.
Is that regret I hear?
I'm right where I want to be. Where I chose to be. With you.
Barf.
I had to leave all the other shit behind.
Barf, man. Barf.
Thanks again for coming along.
I was done with Pacifica. Pacifica was...
Shut the fuck up. But losing you would be the
go
problem. Oh, this way I get to be with you. It's all about you. Get intimate was a button.
First time?
What the fuck?
I know that.
I thought... What you mean, intimate, dude? Naughty gaming.
Hello, beta testers.
Naughty gaming. Thank you, Anal Dink. Anyway. We're going to Naughty Gaming's motherfucking page. We need to see if this guy uploaded anything of this nightmare game. He really fucking did. Oh! Why is it an hour long? Stop! What the oh my god! Ew! Complete romance. You can keep this going through the whole fucking game. Ew! Ew! Yes!
It opened the doors to a whole new universe for me. This is amazing.
Oh! Oh!
Hold me in your manly hand arms.
Whoa!
I can't do it anymore, man.
Is this intercourse for their
This
types?
has you written all over it.
Lady Justice. Be still, my
Dude,
beating.
who's Pax's baby daddy?
It could be this girl. It could be the other guy.
Who is the baby's father in Dustborn? There's a review of... Oh my god, babe. There's a 2021 book called Dustborn. How am I expecting people to know things about a game that holy fuck, guys.
Wow.
Subscribe to this channel. What are you doing here? You are in utter disrespect of this fucking... Yo, please. Oh my god, man. Don't tell anybody about this stream. We're gonna get in trouble. More people. Look, make sure. Hopefully somebody else does this. They'll get more. They'll get more viewers. And then I will be out of the... This should have been something that Vara did. Everybody's probably playing the monkey game. Because they're sane. Soggy cereal, huh?
Look up Isaac Castlevania Rude video. I need Theo to end up like that by the end.
Isaac Castlevania Rude. This is probably stupid. Tell me you did not just send me to look at a fucking Netflix show. Y'all watch this stuff? What's it like? Somebody in the...
so fucking rude.
It was a roundabout meme of JoJo's. I'm glad that you keep forgetting how many autists are on the internet, man. You needed to send me a straight up video as opposed to whatever that was. So thankfully, this person didn't choose to have that go this way,
in Hong Kong,
and I got lucky because I'm just kind of making sure that they didn't do anything. Homoerotic comic. What did they say about a homoerotic comic?
What are you doing?
Just no. In the playthrough, this happens. In the playthrough, this person has chosen the albino.
Thank goodness they deserve each other.
Why would you say that? Because this person's pretension is unrivaled?
Yeah. I don't want any of them to ever end up with Theo. I want Theo to be free.
I must play the game and make Theo the one.
No.
But you know what would be maximum funny? Is if she's pregnant by a black man and then Theo is expected to be the father. Or like the,
Exactly. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that for Theo.
I do want that. That's their delusion. That's their fantasy.
Again, you should just watch the endings and then report back to
Travis
us.
said, Kyle, please send this to your boy Hypnotic to show that this game is woke. Send what? There's plenty of stuff that you already know. Like, dude, I can't even wrap my fucking head around this character right here that is voiced by a lady, look like a man, flat everything. Just the worst. Just the worst. I don't need to show this game to nobody because the question they gonna have for me is why wasn't I playing Wukong and having fun and You know, it's like I like this
Cracker-based
stuff.
snacks.
Hey,
Why did she go back to Theo?
Low and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires. I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate response?
Not at all. What he said. She said. It. What are you, robot?
I'm a robot.
Look. Because she had a bat in one of the thumbnails. What is this, a rogue band? No, oh, just like a bunch of...
We have visitors. I believe...
horned riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Well, tonight they did. Where's Sai?
I don't know. I just woke up.
All right, stay here. Leave this to me.
Please exercise caution, ma'am. They are armed and very loud.
I'm sure they can be reasoned with.
None of you else can fight? So it's just one person against a bunch of bikers that I guess are not armed? Didn't you say gunfights happen with the Puritans?
Valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack an
I'm sorry that I have to take it off. Because the delivery for the line, your mistake, sounded so bad. And a lot of the delivery sounds lazy, but I just need to make sure. Let's hear it again.
Good morning. We're here for the bus and for any valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack an unarmed...
And like the language just doesn't match. You know? The body language doesn't match what you're saying. Riders, kill. Jesus Christ. What's worse, I'm hearing noise from like a bunch of them when there's only a handful of them in front of us, with the expectation being that in the midst of this dumb little encounter there's going to be a million dudes that show up off screen. I'm looking at her hand and it's already like squeezing the air as if a bat's going to materialize in her hand that we can't see right now. Am I right?
Armed woman?
What? No. Never.
No, she just like forms a fist by leaving a bunch of space in the middle, I guess. That's what you do.
Here, take this.
Huh? You know, you got any senzu beans while you're at it, dude?
Bro, I literally can't do more.
Okay, babe, okay.
I'm
Look.
tapping out.
Okay, no, look, guys, I have a woman in my life. I'm sorry. We've been at this for probably 4 or 5 hours even. This is unacceptable. You guys are incredible, man. You guys have a crazier stomach than I thought that I do for this stuff. And it's unacceptable. But I'm going to get to the bottom of some stuff. I'm going to find the cringe. And, Dragon Ball Z commercial back there. Hell yeah. Toonami. Way on Toonami. Why were you guys saying Hypnotic? I hope he had a good stream. I saw he was streaming earlier, but you guys get to talk about anything as opposed to... Well.
Based on how people were phrasing, oh, send this so that he knows how woke it is. Like, he doesn't know how woke
There's
it
got to
is.
be something woker to kind of give to the internet. And I think I'm going to start really... I'm going to start Kyle whispering about GTA from now. I'm saving the world in ways that other people really don't understand. And I'm totally fine with coming off as a coomer. But the thing is, my eyes still work at the end of the day. And I can't get enough of the fucking vitiligo nightmare that's just like... It seized control of our time here, you know? So, I see where we're headed, and I think that I'm going to make sure that Rockstar hears my whispers and knows the fear of their replacement, of the struggle. They know the fear of having to struggle against not one MiHoYo, but potentially dozens. Do you feel that way, darling?
Yeah.
Do you feel that they are going to learn what that shit is like to have MiHoYo decide, well, we have a bunch of games that people actually like?
Even garbage ones.
But-
People will pay and play anything we put out because at least the garbage that isn't that great compared to other games we've made in the past is still better than the garbage that we have witnessed here tonight. Anything is better than this shit. Anything. That's how low the bar is. And it's absolutely abysmal. You know? That we're praising China and South Korea. Thank you so much for actual video game for us to enjoy. As we unfortunately have to come to the realization that the West has properly fucking lost the plot in more ways than one.
It's what I like to call...
incompetence?
I just think a little bit of realizations or something people need to come to. That's pretty much all it is. So guys, I'm going to get out of your hair instead of being the big nightmare that I want to be. But I'm giving you your warning now. I'm going to be extremely immature by many people's standards as we approach GTA. Because it matters enough for me to make noise about it in the hopes that that game can get as fixed as it can get before we get to it. It's not going to be anything dramatic. It'll be exactly what we deserve. I love ya. Stay out of trouble. Oh my god, dude. I want to get somewhere in this game. I'm gonna make sure everybody understands. Hey, do you guys have any is anybody like involved in the Mortal Kombat community that can kind of talk to me about how people inside the community feel about this race swapped Cyrax? Because I have a lot of Cyrax. I have a lot of people that are just telling me they're just done. That Mortal Kombat made it really easy for them to back off of it. But I don't really have a lot of perspective from people who may, play religiously. Like some people don't care about what's going on.
Someone said, Kyle, please unlist.
Please unlist this?
I'm guessing, yeah. And someone else said, no, or don't unlist. Make up your damn mind.
It'll be unlisted. I'm sure you guys will find it in the Discord if you're looking for it. Let me get a link to that before I get out of your hair. If I can find the fucking Discord. Yeah, there it is. There's the link. Stay out of trouble. Love you to death. Catch you soon. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Cyrax is gender swapped. I know. Did I say race swapped? I meant gender swapped. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I meant gender swapped.
I said why not both?
No. Yeah, I didn't mean like super race swap because they've been getting away with, you know what I mean? And maybe they could have gotten away with it for the rest of the time if they took it easy, but this is a bit much. This is a bit much. So, Oh, sorry. I'm seeing Cielentus was saying that in 9 the character was black already, so the race was not the problem. Yeah, it was the gender swapping, the recent thing. I mean,
Yep.
I just misspoke because normally the gender and race swapping is the crazy part. We were seeing that with that new Batman is like it takes the cake, boy. Gender swaps and race swaps, hell yeah, all over the place. And I almost don't. I don't even mind it because it's its own thing. Like, who cares? It's when they go into that main stuff and they're needing to change everything. It's like, man. But as far as somebody's concerned, it is main. Kyle said Demigod is a pretty good. I think it's Demigod is a pretty good YouTuber. Could be pronouncing that wrong, but you might consider him a normie. You damn right. They were defending Sweet Baby Inc. a while back. These niggas changed their tune with the wind blowing, man. Pretty sure that dude was defending people having anything to say about ugly women in video games. And yeah, his shtick is like super thick in the way of like him putting on this like character. But imagine with, and again, I've got these things as buttons, right? So let me get this top thing out of the way. Imagine with the ugly bitches that you've been seeing just like all over gaming, that you've been gaslight by these sensitivity consultants into, oh, it's not that bad, right?
Imagine jumping up on your fucking YouTube and implying, oh, you know, you're carrying water for them. You're sucking those dicks and you're fondling those balls. Good for you, man. Some of them are making money doing it and more power to them. But I had a message I needed to get out. Which meant I wasn't begging you to fucking donate and jump on my Patreon and here's my sponsor that's taking a minute. I'm putting songs out because I know those would appeal to some people that might not otherwise care because I want them to see what's happening. Seeing is believing. You got to give these niggas something corporeal, something tangible they can fucking grab onto, because otherwise, if you don't have an elevator pitch, you don't have the attention of some people that are not willing to pay you attention for anything longer than the span of a TikTok video. So yeah, make yourself some memes some fucking times, because brother, it's not a black or white thing. It's not a saturation versus like, it's just like these people are deliberately doing something, and the people that are on the side of the people doing this thing, they gaslight to try to get you to stop talking about it, to try to make you feel alone. Fuck him. And he's one of them niggas, so I don't fuck with him, but if you want to, more power to you. I don't give a shit. Do what you need to do on the internet. My point is, you know, I just want some genuine people. There aren't a lot of those. And you are just like me on the internet, where when we look at people kind of get a certain amount of following, you see what made them special wither and die. They just become a different entity. Maybe this is who they were the whole time, and now they can finally unlock this version of themselves, bro. As far as I'm concerned, you sipping the Kool-Aid, you not sipping the Kool-Aid. You can look at a character and just think to yourself, maybe we can do better these days. Stylistic choice or not, maybe we can do better these days. It's almost like it's a deliberate effort on the part of some of these people to avoid pretty as they tick the boxes. No, you're going to gaslight people. You're one of these cocksuckers putting woke in quotation marks because you're trying to protect the deception. That's where you make money, is the deception. So anybody telling the truth, that's a threat to your livelihood. No, I don't fuck with these niggas. How could I? That's all I'm saying. Very Stoic Kyle, you paying for my therapy after having us watch that? It's a funny experience, and it's also bringing you to terms with what's going on around here. I feel the lesson that will be learned from ingesting the majority of the cringe in something like Dustborn is, and this is the profound lesson, if you let woke, thank you Matthew Hong, if you let woke go further than it's going right now, how woke would things get? Pregnant protagonist woke. When I open my mouth, everybody listens, and that is regarded as an okay thing in this game. Woke. And it gets worse, I'm sure. Vomiting and not washing your mouth out woke. That's what we can say that we took away from this fucking experience. Puke breath packs. The bitch pregnant, but in the haste to have this scene happen, they forgot to make the bitch wash her mouth out. Nasty. And you walking around being douchey and assholish to people because, oh, it's okay, she pregnant, so she hormonal. Suck my dick, man. All they're ever looking for is an excuse to be an unbelievably abhorrent way, to act in a way that is appalling, to act in a way where the double standard immediately exists, the hypocrisy immediately exists, because if somebody else were acting like that, they'd have a big problem with it. But whenever they act like that way, it is justified. Whenever they act a bad way towards a person, you know, they deserve it, etc. Whatever gymnastics they need to do. You guys can say you've observed a great many things on this channel. How many people have I collaborated with? What's your favorite sponsor that you've heard me do? I don't have those? Oh, it's just Gundam I'm jumping on the channel of? That's weird, right? But people dive in front of my ass when I'm talking about something that ain't got nothing to do with them, man. This is a message from me to the gaming industry. And if a bunch of people pick up these holographic Pokemon cards and start spreading them, whether they're Japanese, fucking Korean, you know what I mean? All over the world. I'm seeing my shit in different languages, bitch. That's fine. I didn't directly need to communicate with some people. It must have been that they agreed organically, but you'd be surprised what the get down Mr. President fucking energy that you ironically see people have. Because they trying to protect the kind of president where they wouldn't say, man, I'm sad he missed, if they were to get shot at. That's the kind of dudes we dealing with. Irrational, baby. So I love you. I will talk to you soon. Jackson says, Kyle, do you think Xbox will die out? No, it's already dead. Xbox is just a worse PC right now. It is just where you can play Microsoft games. That's all Xbox is anymore. It is another device through which you can play Microsoft's games. So, do I believe that they'll never release another console? No. Maybe they got 2 more in them that people will buy. You know what I'm saying? But they will be novelty devices for the most part. You know? That people have the same way that, and I want to say it to you like this. Some gacha games have people by the balls the way that, you know, Destiny, the closest that Americans can claim to have to a gacha, outside of a sports game like a car game, some of these football games where people are rolling for, I think the football, kind of American football games are like that too, and basketball games too. If they're EA owned, you can just kind of roll for a dream team or roll for a guy with the better stats and shit like that. But I think the future truly will look like a bunch of different gacha games where they just drop some bullshit in there and the people who own the game will buy it endlessly. So, I see that. What you mean, Fable, dude? God damn. Will I be getting Star Wars Outlaws? No. I have more hatred for that game than I do Dustborn. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, man. It's killing me at the end of the day. Killing me. I guess you've watched me turn into a monster, because in the same way that Rowling, you know, is going to have a bunch of people showing up to call her a TERF, I was starting to welcome people calling me racist, because I don't understand how not wanting Google to show only black people when somebody writes the Pope in is racist. But not liking... You know what I mean? Like, only half of this image is racist to some people. The whole thing's racist. You failed the test. The whole picture's racist. That's why I love this thing. You know what I mean? But to some people, only half of it is racist. Why? Some race swap's okay, not others. Got it, man. You motherfuckers. So, let me get out of here before we get even stupider. Stay out of trouble. That's what I'm telling you to do. Let the trouble come to the lightning rod. I will catch you later. Are you guys going to buy the next Sega Saturn? That's my joke I'm ending on. Terrible. You know what I mean? Like they made more than one Sega Saturn. D, are we going to eat ice cream? This girl really going to Bing Bong time. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to prepare myself so that the next time that I play Black Monkey Wukong, you guys are going to see some dangerous shit. You know what I'm saying? How dangerous? Let me get this up, okay? All right. Now, I want to train so that my enemies do not see me coming with you. Do you understand? Oh, my being burned. What level am I? Let's see. Alright, where do you see your level at? No, I'm doing it wrong. Never mind. Maybe there was, okay, here it is. Yeah, it's at the top there. At the top there. Does anybody have any feelings towards this? Huh? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. So just hold on to your monkey balls here. Because between now and the next stream, I actually took the time off stream to learn some combos and shit, man. How sick is that?
You know what I mean? Did you know that combos are as simple as pressing 2 buttons? It's magical. Let me try to hit him with the, no, I can't do that yet. I need to build more focus. You know what I want? Infinite focus. Oh, that's the idea, isn't it? Now, I'll say this to end the stream, okay? When I played the stream before, and I was upset because I realized that I wasn't just experiencing a drought in the kind of you need focus to, let's say, follow through with your combos bullshit, right? I was also suffering the drought in the stamina department, where if you don't have stamina, you can't follow through with your finisher. And I like my finisher. There's a lot of stagger in that, whether or not it communicates it clearly to me or not. So I got to the bottom of this, and I got damn near to the bottom of this. But here's the important one. Excuse me. At the bottom of the martial arts tree, this allows you, even when your stamina is depleted, to still do the light attack finisher. So there's other bullshit in there that makes it so that, like, you can dodge, I think, and it won't interrupt it and all kind of nonsense like this. But here's the next thing that I want, and it's at the very bottom of this, which means I need to put 20 points in over here before it allows me to access it. When below 1 focus point, you can still do the varied combos, and the varied combos are basically the crack of this game, the thing that you always want to be doing. There's nobody here to accept my hot combo. You understand? Joe, there's one man. There's one man. Do you think he will survive long enough to see the stick? Maybe if I start this away from him. Huh? Well, I had the wrong stance. Damn! I can't build up 1 and 2 dudes. I wish I could build up focus and then keep it. Because when you charge up the stick, you build focus. Oh, look at you. Come on, beach. I want to see if I can give you the stick. It didn't let me do the stick. Damn. Damn, whoops. I did it. I did it. We should talk about how I easily got this game to break earlier. Now, did you know that there's... I'm not supposed to share Kyle beta testing with you, but sure. There's a lot of ways to... You know why this stick move even became a thing? Yeah. That happened, yeah. So, and I had to shut the game off too, because when you're attacking, it won't let you pause the game. So because I got that to lock into that, it would not let me stop. So let me show you why it even mattered to me, because normally I'm just maximizing one thing instead of giving big shits about how any of this shit works. Here's the thing that's important. Force Cascade appears to each successive hit give you increased crit chance, which could be combined with the crit chance that you're getting from something like this over here, but you know, probably diminishing returns. So what you want to do is get up to level 60, apparently, which will give you crit hit damage. I gotta use the bathroom. So I'll talk to you guys soon. How have I been streaming for 5 hours? I love you. Stay out of trouble, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Woo!